Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to Best Bet Live. We got a beautiful 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action today. Starting the game seven-handed, a little short, but nothing crazy. You got myself, Kirk the Cooler, alongside Trey. What's up, Trey? How we doing?
Doing pretty well today. Just coming back from a little not so wellness.
Yeah, the flu is definitely going around here, so everybody be safe. Drink your zinc. Drink all your orange emergency.
I'll find out. Oh, I do have the. It's comparable to like GG or something like that. Hey, Trey, can I get some?
So this is a 2-5 cash game. We see Gator. We also know him as Justin. Up front with the jacks. Opening pretty big bet on this 8-5 two-spade flop. Get some action from Robert so far. Queen of spades, completing some flush draws. Technically an overcard, but really you don't expect too many king, queen, ace, queen hands to call big bet on the flop. So in a way it's a brick, in a way it's not.
I don't need it. I just have 100 coming.
Robert finds the fold with his king 8.
Thank you.
Hey there, Steve. Good to see you in the chat as always. Same to you, Brian.
I just want their names to go, right?
Yeah. Basically. I do have 100 here.
Five. Raise 28. Call 9.
Can I get 2G on the drafts?
1. Call 2. Call 4, 6. 7.
This whole group is kind of all people I do remember seeing play on the stream last year. Many of them multiple times, like Johnny, Carson, Justin multiple times, but not as much as those two.
Scott, I met somebody in Biloxi that knew you.
Aside from Skylar, I don't know if I ever saw Skylar play on stream last year.
He said you were playing at the same table.
Excuse me, y'all.
Checking.
He runs the poker side.
Okay.
Yeah, I spotted it as well.
All right, sorry about that, everybody.
You told me about
80.
Test running it here. Usually, country steers the ship, but today
You see that so in the pre-flop it shows it as 20, and then on the flop action it shows it
it
as
gives the dollar
dollars.
signs. Yeah.
It's kind of funny how it pivots right in the middle of the hand.
Oopsies.
Johnny did bet his 8s for some protection, maybe some value on the turn, but shuts down on the river.
It's not bomb what you bet before.
Thank you.
That's why
Yeah, as I was saying, Ryan usually steers the ship, but tonight it is myself and Trey. So
As it is some different people in the back tonight, make sure to let us know if the audio is coming through well
yeah,
from the
let us know
table and obviously
audio,
from us as well.
cameras, and everything like that. That way we can try and keep it as professional as possible.
Keep our audio levels nice and
Nice and balanced. I know Trey and I are a little bit more soft-spoken than other commentators, for sure.
You just get them out of there. They're shit.
Yeah, super glad we were able to get this game together. There was a point where we were five-handed, and I just didn't want to run the stream five-handed. But luckily, we had Carson come over, and who is it? Marlon in seat number 6 also hop in. Even though he's short stacking, we appreciate him. I hope you're doing well, Steve. Great to see you. Got Brian in the chat as well. Hey, Brian. And looks like this is Skylar's night so far as he's winning back-to-back hands. Obviously, nothing significant, but
yeah, that one was just a total limp pot situation. So.
you were telling me Robert was playing on the stream last week and limping a lot. 2-2.
Yeah, to see it continue now, limping up front with 9-6 suited.
Hey man, straight flush good.
With Carson and Johnny behind him. I imagine they'll be going for some aggressive isolation raises
Oh, yeah.
once they figure out kind of how he's playing.
If like you bust
Yeah, the stream is very early on, but as you said, once they realize that, they'll pick up on it and start ISOing like you just said.
But it depends on how many tournaments you play. I mean, if you
Definitely some crushers on this table.
but if you don't have, like, you can just file as an amateur and then
Yep.
have 25K worth of.
Day 1A of the Winter Poker Open started today at noon.
Yeah, the main.
Still have registration open for a little while, right? I think they have a dinner break.
Till dinner, yeah, till after dinner break. $1,500 buy-in, 300K guaranteed.
I mean, you should
Oh wow, this is
just say that you're
pretty
filing
rough.
as an amateur and
Robert rivering
Wow.
trips and Justin has a straight.
of just like
Yeah.
costs that they give you.
Justin checked back at straight on turn on a 2 club
Wow, what a sicko.
board. Here it comes.
Raise 125.
Fairly certain.
He's not
I
too
mean, I'm
happy
not
about
an
it. He's not
accountant,
thrilled. But
It's just such a funny thing because you have trips. Trips is a good hand,
yeah.
but when a guy checks back the turn and then raises you on the river,
Oh, wow.
I mean, I would.
Robert kind of does. And he doesn't have the best kicker as well. It's like, what is Gator really doing this with?
Fairly certain that that's.
Gator could have maybe 10-7 suited or 10-6 suited since it's button versus big.
And I have to call is what Robert says.
And a very unfortunate run out got him in trouble there.
Yeah. Justin also sized up too to 125, 5x in it. From a $25 lead out. Pretty good, I like that. You see so many times people just like 2.5 or even maybe 3x it.
Yeah, Robert's bet was really small in proportion to the pot, so definitely a bigger raise size was warranted. When someone goes big in relation to the pot on the river, typically the size you'll raise them to is at most 3x. It's often like quite small, in part because the large size is very polarizing.
Raise 20 and 7.
Here's the
Scott limping
the
kings
good
from
old
up
limp
front,
3-bet incoming.
catching Robert's money in the middle.
Gonna raise 130.
Oh,
4. 26.
Carson had a suited wheel ace, but elected not to 3-bet.
Carson does save some money not 3-betting here from the big blind. But it looks like the squeeze
Ooh,
is not
Carson
going to work. Carson
calling
is gonna
quite light. This is risky in a lot of ways. Obviously, if you're up against aces or ace-king and you hit an ace, you're going to lose a little more money.
just a non-action
And
flop.
if you hit an ace and you have the best hand, typically you're only going to get one street of action because you're up against kings or queens. And interesting to see.
Good jack.
Thank you for the dollar super chat, Brian. Do appreciate that.
Yeah, appreciate the super chat, as always.
He didn't do that. I was going to jam.
Raise 28.
Ooh, interesting spot. Skylar opening cut off. 7-8 suited. Robert just electing to call from the button with pocket eights. Says I'm in position. Let's see a flop. 6-7 tray, all spade board. Robert with the 8 of spades in hand. Gonna lead out for 50. Top pair for Skylar. Could get him in trouble.
Wow.
What an
Case
action
8 on the
there.
turn. 2 pair for Skylar.
Wow.
Set for Robert. Let's see how he plays it.
Robert doing the good old, oh, what do I have? Oh, yeah, call. Or bet, rather. 150.
Yeah, there's certain
Calling the play.
Calling a flush. And the brick. Deuce of diamonds. Wow, check, check. What is Robert doing?
Robert worried about a slow played flush or straight.
Wow. I feel like so many people check raise on the turn, but it does go check, check, and Robert loses quite a bit of value, but you know, Skylar, very happy to see it check back river.
Yeah, because he was going to pay a lot probably,
Yeah, I mean,
unless
yeah,
he could get some sort of sense. It's kind of funny, the you mentioned the what do I got, double check cards,
Yeah.
or certain other kind of weird quirky tells. Obviously the how much is that bet, and then raising it
yeah, just always in that stuff.
is one I see a lot with strong hands.
There's a lot of tells, being a poker dealer, that you just pick up on. dealing all day. It's so funny. It's so uncanny, really.
Wanted to see if Robert would ask how much it is before raising here.
Robert now getting hit with the deck a little bit here. Kings, a little bit cooler spot for Gator. If you guys don't know Gator, he usually goes by Justin, but he said he just had his first baby boy. So, and his name is Gator, so honoring it for him. And usually Justin is a very aggro guy, but he doesn't defend the.
I mean, he just saw the top set check back on the turn on the river last hand.
That's very true.
Like the check back without even thinking as well. So you can glean a lot of information from showdowns and possible Justin did there. Price wasn't really right to set mine, even if he like put Robert on only the stone nut hands like aces, kings, queens, ace, king plus.
Fold 7. Raise 20 and 8.
So even though it's a super strong hand, should still fold it to the big 3-bet.
Call 9, fold 1, 2, call 4, and a fold in the 6. 3 players.
Queen, jack, 9 flop. Anybody could breathe on this pot and win it. 2 under pairs and a ace high out there.
What's the checks to Skyler? He probably feels like his 4s are good here.
Well, it wasn't as bad as.
Just to take a little stab, see where he's at.
It's kind of whether they're good or not. It's just the pot feels too free when
Yeah.
Robert checks back flop, Scott checks turn over to him. People aren't able to like check a protected range out of position on the turn or in position on the flop. All those cases where you can find some auto profit spots by betting.
Did you win or lose the hand? I won the hand. Everybody folded. I was like, damn. I was like, damn,
Call,
this is
fold
good.
8, call 9, fold 1, 2. Fold 4, 6.
I've done something similar to that. Looked up at 5 and 4s and just saw the tips of them. Thought they were aces.
Checking.
I've also looked at the same card twice.
I actually don't know how to show my hand on here. But I don't really like show them. I don't really want to show them anyways. Opening. So I've been doing some egregious things on here.
Jack 8, 9, 3 board goes check, check. Ace of diamonds probably just go check, check river. And
Again, limp pot, just checking down.
flipping the good old Queen 7-0.
Computer hand.
I actually recently live missed really badly in a bomb.
Computer hand.
It is. It's 50-50 against a random hand.
Right.
Someone put in like just like a crazy amount on the flop on that. So
Oh, that was me, but it was like
I've been doing about a good bit of studying lately, and you know what hand plays really well as a 3-bet or 4-bet?
I mean,
King
I
6-6 suited.
even though
Yeah.
it was like kind of a misclick.
That's crazy to me, but
Yeah, I know,
yeah,
like this part.
makes sense.
You unblock the ace-5 suited.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Queens for Robert up front. Opening big.
That
We saw the big 3-bet with kings. Now we see the big open with queens.
He misspoke. He said all in.
Hold up, Jacko here. Justin, he 7 suited. We'd love to see a flop for $20. Not quite.
If you want no action with a big pocket pair, open 10x.
I could have found a
Couldn't
fold.
convince yourself to fold, like he's never doing it.
Who's ever bluffing this?
That was kind of this. Like no, I didn't mean to say. I'm gonna say I'm all out because I have queen high. Why would I go all in? Look at my hand. Obviously, I didn't need to go all in. I have queen jack.
20.
raise 20 and a 1. Call 2.
Carson opening up with the Queen 10-0 under the gun.
6, 7.
Interesting.
Call C8.
Looks like everybody's gonna call.
See if Robert wants to
Yeah.
appeal for the discount and
I'd
closing
be like, oh
action.
man, I'm pot committed. I have to call. Closing action. Good thing he did not.
Carson flopping the open ender on a rainbow board.
Yeah, not a bad flop. Opening Queen 10-0 and gets there. Wow. Skyler might lose a little bit of dollars here.
So flop check through. Turn makes it dynamic, so yeah, Carson went big.
Johnny also has a pair on the turn. Very interesting. Johnny calling.
Johnny does
Skylar.
call pretty
Check
light.
raise it coming?
I think check raise would be a pretty massive overplay.
Yeah.
Carson can still have a lot of strong hands. Oh,
Oh, what a dirty river.
Carson might go like ridiculous here.
Like overbet, like 250.
Yeah, like little small.
Wow.
Oh,
no.
it's Eddie checks.
No, dude, Skylar's
Did
been bailed
Skylar
out
show it? Oh,
twice.
Skylar showed it. Carson's got to be. Yeah, he's just. Oops. He's all smiles. He just.
Oh my goodness. A little tilted on the inside for sure, but he does laugh it off.
In part, I bet he doesn't expect Johnny to like call him that light that often.
Yeah. Wow. You and I were in the same exact boat. I thought an overbet for sure was coming, but
Yeah, at least a 3/4 pot bet, I think.
yeah. Wow.
Just kind of a non-credible line. You're only repping super strong hands after checking a rainbow jack high flop.
Yeah, especially without river, like you just represent so many ace kings. I don't know.
I don't think you represent that necessarily
Oh,
because it might be too big of a value bet. It's just your hand looks so airball-y.
Nuts or nothing.
Yeah. Because of the turn you chose to bet on. Yeah, that was definitely not the way I expected it to happen.
Five to go. Fold 4. Call 6. 7. Call 9.
65.
Raise 65. Seat 1.
Oh, wow.
2.
Carson squeezing the 2 limps from Marlon and Robert.
Can we run it twice? I think I'll win.
I don't like the double wards.
You got a dollar point of view
Probably
do
do
that.
that. We do.
Yeah, 10-25 you can run it twice. The time games, the ones that are time sensitive, 2-5. Run it twice.
I mean, hard, like, I feel like they should let players run it twice, even though I wouldn't, they double rake it, you know? A lot of the teams will just double rake.
Raise 20. Fold. Sorry, fold 6.
I feel like if you run it twice, you should be able to do that,
Fold.
or at least half of the double rate.
I mean, I wouldn't run it twice if they're double raking it, but a lot of players do. See it all the time.
Heads up.
Gator and Robert in a pot here.
Probably looking at
Battling
it
once
better to
again.
lose $8 than
Battling
to lose
quite a bit.
$5.
Robert does catch middle pair, does bet, shows the 8. Says this is good enough.
Body knows.
I like when they show like a hand that's obviously best. And like, is this good? Is this good?
They're like, bluffed you, got you.
I'm not joking around here.
Orange City on 2-5. They let me run it twice, but it doesn't cost anything. I don't know. They cost more in other places. Fold 7. Fold 8.
Like $1 a player or something.
No, I think it's double.
I don't agree
Run
with
it
double.
run it twice.
25.
Raise 25 or 9.
Like the bomb left out here, they take double rake, right?
Yeah.
No, Robert's name changed to Scotty. He was Scotty last time
Call
we were.
2. Fold.
I was watching him play, so
Makes sense. That checks out. Got word that his name is incorrect, but maybe he should have stayed as Robert. He was catching all the hands.
he got
early
to
on.
even and his name changed to Scotty.
Scotty win, baby.
Hey, his winning ways continue.
I was just seeing who else was in the pot.
Hitting an ace.
50.
50's the bet. Fold 2.
That 3/4 pot, 50 to 77.
And fold.
And he's just going to continue winning and continue showing. He's just like, I always have it, I promise.
Oh, something. Lukewarm anyway. Remember, I was down 120 in the first 2 seconds, so,
First
Wow,
2 seconds.
brutal. That loss rate.
which is typical for me, because I like to play a lot. Yeah, I blow Daniel the wrong way. I play way more hands.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. online sometimes in tournaments, I'll play like the first 50 hands no matter what they are. I mean, if it's available to play.
Like it's the flop, right?
Fold 8.
Yeah.
Call 9.
Raise.
25 in the
You know, you
1.
got queen 6.
4.
Chances are it's going to come 8-6-6 or something stupid like that.
7.
That happens a lot. That it? We good?
It's 25.
Oh, 25. Just me and him? Hold a weekend.
Sorry. Five to go. 9, 1, 2.
We got 4 bet, and then 3 bet. Makes 2 hands.
What the frick is that? Sound like a baby seal.
We're gonna be the big blind Scotty, right?
Big money.
Fold 1, 2, 4. Call 6-6. Fold 7. Call. Option. Check.
What egregious amount are they giving you per hour? $40 an hour?
Yeah.
For like,
Call. Check.
for unlimited or?
I have to be there from 5. Well, it's 2 p.m. Pacific time to
Check.
8 o'clock. It's 5 to 11 for me.
Check. I'm sorry.
For like, for how long?
For 30 days. Or 31 days. Or it's from January 31st to February. Or January 20th to February 20th.
11 every day.
I would take that.
Yeah, I mean, and then I can still play here and I can do whatever. And it's like, okay, I'll take the free money.
You can just fold, you can just sit out.
Yeah, like literally fold. But I've been running so insane. Like I've made way more than what. What?
You lose.
Or if I lose money, like I have to pay for it. Like, but like they'll still pay me $40 an hour.
Yeah.
Like I'm gambling on my own dime. But like they're still gonna supplement me $40 an hour for just sitting there.
They load it into your
Somebody
account.
said, hey, come here.
The head of the affiliates can give you cash,
I haven't
sell,
paid
whatever
something. I
you
gotta be
want.
taking higher than $40 an hour.
And I chose
Good
to sell.
gig.
Yeah.
A lot higher. There he is, his favorite 20.
So you're up right now.
What?
You're up right
Oh
now.
yeah.
I do everything right. I just finished, my company just finished
I play like
40,000 square
He's
feet.
not getting out of it.
Yeah.
And I did,
And like these games are like kind of
I did
insane.
4
Like,
of the floors. So
like obviously this is not sustainable.
and tough stuff
win
at the
rate
bank
for
though.
Yeah,
what these stakes are.
Bank of America.
I'm up like
So it had to be, like they had one thing, you could only paint an inch
I've
on
made
the entire wall because they were installing glass. And it'd be less than an inch or more than an inch. Then when the glass was done, then you finished.
36 plus whatever.
So that was part of it on each floor. And there was 5 colors on each floor.
I play a bunch of games. I don't play it
There ain't no spray allowed.
2, 5.
We're just looking at hand.
First of all, there was no air for almost 5 weeks.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's
No
hard to do that.
incoming air or outgoing. Everything was stripped.
Bigger.
You know, it was a complete.
All right, we are keeping the action moving here tonight in this 2-5 deep stack live stream.
Raise 20 and a 7. Fold
See
8.
Gator opening ace-4 suited in the hijack.
Fold 1.
Scotty gonna call in position with king-7 suited.
Yeah, they're huge.
These guys heads up to a flop.
But yeah, I do houses too. I do with all houses.
10, 9, 8. Scotty open-ended.
Check.
Justin just an ace
I
high.
check the winner.
A
That's the winner.
See a middling card on the turn.
Check.
That's really good.
Hands still checking down.
Check. No, I don't know what I have. But
And king-7 good.
that's big fair.
Had the feel of a limp pot even though it was a raised one. Mainly because that board
But
texture
it's
was
a weird
just
texture. It's,
nothing Justin could really
56
mess with.
I don't know why I asked that like I know it.
Oh.
So it's like pretty
I like
juicy.
the, I like
Currently, day 1A of the Winter Poker Open here at Best Bet Jacksonville is going on.
But it's a max of 200. Yeah, it's just it's
Right
a
now,
juiced up game as far
my
as
calculations are right.
there is when you get deep and stuff like that. It's just insane.
Raise 20 and 7.
They're insane. These people are just like
They should be in the middle of a 60-minute dinner break, at the end of which, around 7:30, 7:40, registration will be closed.
like there's been no world beat.
I've only been here a couple of months, but I mean, I'm not really impressed with
3 players. Checking it.
If you'd like to come down and play today's flight,
the ones that I've been through.
still can.
You put your hand under the water and can't even see
But
it.
we also have
And I also got
flights Friday and Saturday at noon.
I haven't been able to play it as much. And obviously not a good deal like that, but I feel like it's like a
Come and get yourself a chance of this, your share of a 300K guaranteed prize pool, which will probably be even larger than that by the end of it.
Oh, the tournament.
but it's a 30
We also have a milestone mega satellite
30% mandatory VPAC.
that starts at 6 p.m. tonight.
Yeah, I mean, and they're also
And we have one starting at the same time tomorrow night.
You got Chase coming in.
Playing a 300 shot game.
King high flush, ace high flush, and a full house.
Oh.
He's like, they're like Russ and Mario.
Oh, those are the actual players.
Yeah, like, or, no, they're not. But they play
30 minutes of tonight's stream in the books. Thank you all for coming out and watching. Good to see you, Jenna.
It's just insane.
And Ronan's gone.
So, like, I might just turn into a person right now.
Right after you pop into the chat.
I'm trying to get the good play every night.
Looking like no double board bomb pot.
I've been trying to get my desktop to play on
My
the...
win rate went up when I started playing my softball. I don't know what it is, but
Those
I hate playing.
private club games are insane.
Play on the iPad. Phone, I don't know. I just like
You're seeing 75 hands now. Right?
Yeah, I mean, like, you have the live players that are playing online and getting so many more hands. Crazy.
And for some reason, like, they still get more, like, antsy.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
it's like, it's juicing it, like, it really is.
I played 100,000 hands.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Carson Scotty heads up to the flop.
Some of those
Both flopping straight draws, but Carson open-ended and currently holding the best hand.
slower than that.
well,
If the 9 were to come on the turn, it would be disastrous for Scotty. Ace instead, so Scotty double-gutted now, but Carson made the nuts. Has no chance of losing this pot.
I just picked up a double gutter.
well, now I know your hand.
I don't mind telling my hand. I don't mind. I could easily be lying. But I'm gonna call just because something to do. That's trouble for you.
Oh man. What the heck is happening here? Scotty just intimated what his hand is.
What? Because I have 3 straight.
Rivered the second
Yeah, 3.
nuts. And is about to get stacked.
Obviously, there's only one hand that beats me, King Jack. Good. King Jack.
This hand is a super cooler. I don't really have much to add. Straight over straight.
Good hand, man. I'll be back, guys.
What's the double gutter?
Yeah, nice hand. I'll be back. How long do I have, Chase? I was talking to you earlier. I had to go.
I guess he
Yeah,
feel like
that
he
would
was
be an
spinning.
insane
That would
bluff.
be an insane
Because Carson
bluff.
knew he had a straight.
You know,
He was
he
like
had the bottom,
confirmed.
bottom straight, obviously.
Everybody know he had Jack 8 though.
He said he has a double gutter. It's the only double gutter.
I know, but he told us what he had, then he knows $1,000.
Have you played on the stream this year?
No, I have not.
Okay, just go check with Roger real
I'm
quick.
not
He's
throwing
ready.
my hand and somebody better come on the call.
He in bad shape anyway. though.
It was like
He gonna call the money anyhow.
Yeah, it's like, there's no way he's holding back in if he actually had that.
I would have probably.
I guess I go to the college. It's like, you can't call
I would have kind of probably bet 150 more. Like you went for the kill, you went for the whole grand slam.
That's all you can do.
Well, I thought he was telling the truth. That's why I said, well, yeah.
He was definitely not lying.
No, I don't know what kind of value channel. You went grand slam plays.
7-10.
Yep, I did all that much.
Heard big cooler Carson the Scotty there just a minute ago. Wow, sick one.
Yep, and we have a new gentleman showing up to the stream
Perfect, perfect.
in seat 3, just getting him squared away over there.
Yep, and I don't know if Trey just mentioned that at all, but dinner break is upon us right now for the main events. We'll get you final numbers, but I saw over 80.
80?
I think so, yeah.
Nice, nice. Skylar turns them dead.
Yeah. Jake said, look out for Skyler. He's coming for heads, and he does make for threes on this turn.
He's like, I'm done.
Has somebody betting into him with just ace high.
Oh, and so it's
Just
giving
gonna
up
flat.
No. She just didn't
Yeah,
want to
Justin
deal
went
with
big on the turn.
Yeah,
Kind of turned his ace high into a bluff.
it.
No reason to let hands off the hook
Master thing or whatever, but I would say there was a group of like 10 or 15
by a race.
that are in that.
He's gonna just check and give up. Thought about it. You saw the hand twitch a little bit towards the chips, and then just check.
Hunter also said he's like the head of security and head of affiliate, I guess. But
Oh, he's ahead of that.
Hunter's not, but the guy he knows, who Hunter vouched for, and if Hunter vouched
A
for
little
somebody,
large,
I
$100 here.
trust
Gonna
the
take it down.
What side is that?
WPT.
We got Miss Jenna Lee.
You know how they did like all that stuff in
chat.
Vegas and stuff like that? Along with
Became a
that, they were
faster dealer,
launching their new
even with
site.
his new
They actually took
haircut.
it back a month.
It's because less weight, you know.
December 20th to January 20th. Yeah, it's WPT.
It really gets a lot of play at
Sorry?
It gets a lot of play in Georgia.
I don't think so. Are you familiar with global poker?
Yeah.
Because like what global poker does to get around everything is you buy their like play money like Zynga poker, but then they'll give you the play money, but then they'll also give you the sweep cash that's not meant for anything. But then if you cash in your sweeps cash, they'll
Got Lauren in the Facebook chat. What's up, Lauren? How's everything going over there?
Who's Troy?
And so WPT is
You.
doing that.
Just trying to start stuff.
Or like GG.
Pretty much the usual.
The Poker Bros also has like a foreign website.
Do you even study?
I'm not going to be playing that.
Every so
Right
often.
off.
How's the baby coming along? Hopefully very, very healthy and
Coming
everything.
along.
Here, weirdo.
That's just a funny thing to say. Ace King for Scott. Hope the baby is doing well. Johnny gonna defend the big blind.
Imagine you could do that, like, forever.
Yeah, exactly.
Johnny no longer defending anything. Scott is trying to check and let him catch up a little bit.
Wants Johnny to do something crazy, but
He's not fine on the
Johnny
jack.
has none of that in mind.
You're a guaranteed winner in the game, plus the 40 on top. Let's say, like, minimum, you'd be making like 20 an hour. Minimum.
It's just all online. It's just
No.
$8. You make it never call. It's only one table, so you can almost
trying to
just do what you want.
It was small blind, big blind. I was
You
thinking
learn a whole new skill while playing one table. How did you get a one table?
That's what's insane about just like being
I'm
able,
just saying, if it was $15 a
being
day,
able to make money from your phone.
for 15.
But no, it was like, oh man, phone is just so much more powerful these days. To be able to get
So all those like influencers and then selling courses and whatnot. If you're making 60 an hour living in Costa Rica, you're a billionaire. I spent like a full semester in Costa Rica, and it's like
Oh
the
man.
best place ever. You could live on the beach. Well, it depends where you are. If you're somewhere like Santa Teresa, it's like,
Well, I still see
like
Chips
California.
there sitting for Scotty,
It's a
so
hot spot.
hopefully he comes
Everyone
back.
is there, and
Yeah,
you know that they can
there
see
might
him
be
or
no
something.
there might be no list or nobody
If you
interested
go,
in
if you go somewhere a little
Also
bit
getting
more
the
low
seat,
key,
so
it's
could afford him a little more time in getting back.
We play a Rod. Limp the button. Let's chop block. Let's see a flop. Marlon's gonna raise up the Jack 10 from the big blind.
I think open limping the button is against many people's poker religion.
yeah, it depends where you
9, 8, 8 flop, so both players with straight draws. Marlon open-ended, Rod gutter.
I'm just gonna check flop. Rod checks back
are.
quickly.
Costa Rica is like actually like one of the more expensive.
Marlon, the green light's a bet, but he is short stacked, only has 200 behind, so he's gonna win this one. Joseph says, is there anyone in seat 9? There was somebody. However, he did get cooler slash
To make that scary noise.
Coolered himself.
yeah, self-inflicted pain versus Carson.
Any big hands?
Carson always
Carson
has it.
does that to people.
Carson always has it.
Carson always has it. Carson is a station.
I lost a hand, I know that.
Carson sometimes has a glitch in the matrix.
You 5-bet rip, he snaps you off with it. That's a standard.
Well, what's nice is that you can just look at. They give you like a little, like a very, very mini HUD. It's like 30% and 16% VPIP. But you can calculate a lot of stuff about how they would play.
Oh, it should.
On this one,
Shows if you have
after 3,500 hands, I've got 25%, not 10%, like 19 or 25 VPIP and then 29% or 19% pre-flop raise.
Will they
I feel like I'm playing Nitty.
will they get mad at you if you're like chipping like 10%? So you could literally just sit out.
Yeah, I literally can say that.
Like a $2 fine, $4 rate. It's kind of hard to beat.
Queen deuce deuce flop. Gators 10's currently best. Another overcard coming on the turn though.
Because you're playing, how many hands an hour y'all play?
Playing like 75.
So you know what the rate an hour?
Yeah. I mean,
Ian is
depends
just
how many
checking
slots.
down. Skylar and Carson happy to show down their ace high.
They pay a bad player to
Same
play
for Justin with 10.
make money. Replace it.
Damn it.
What about dude? This is all just pre-flop.
Stacked up.
Play tournament only too.
I don't think they offer tournaments.
You know it. We'll be here, Lord. Same old, same old. But you are missing the series. All the fun.
I open really low. 10? Well, that's good. I have 2 10s. Really bad. You're supposed to cold call that. Such an annoying spot with that. Snap's not close. Playing so many tournaments, I'm defending like every big.
Johnny defending pretty light with King 7 suited here. Does get rewarded on the turn for the deep pair. Now Johnny going for an overbet. 125 and an 80. Interesting spot. But Skyler does fold very easily. You heard Johnny saying he's defending everything. He's been playing too many tournaments.
I was telling him about I'm in playing another game, not as much. I just started playing this game, but it's a 5-10 and $5 ante, and it's like 6-handed, and it's $300 cap. So it's just like super juiced up in this hold up.
All in every game.
Yeah.
What's the rate on that?
That one's much less friendly. That one's a Club GG one. I don't know exactly. I've only played it. I only had like one session. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be around that one. I do have a rate back, which I would push back on here if you didn't give me that.
You don't even need that rate back. Oh, you're talking about for the 5
on that game, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I do. I probably don't, but it's almost insulting to not offer it to somebody who knows how the club things work.
Hope everybody's doing well today. Thanks for tuning in, hanging out, guys. Like we said, day 1A of the main event, $1,500 buy-in, $300K guaranteed prize pool. Event number 1 was such a success. I'm sure you guys have heard it. Over 1,000 entries. I think 1064 was the final number. But that broke every single record that Best Bet has ever had for entries in a tournament. Super cool stuff.
4 or 5 years ago.
Got Swamp Critter in the chat. What's up, man?
Still doing,
How we doing?
I was a basketball official, and it was in the season and out of season. It was just kind of volatile and stuff like that. It was more of like paying my dues as opposed to actually reaping the rewards of being Division 1. I wasn't there yet. I was Division 2.
Yeah, I mean, like the major league officials are making so much money. I mean, hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, it was insane. I was in college refereeing college basketball games, and I was like, I'm a little intimidated by this. Like it was a lot of like, I'm a youngin, and
If you make a mistake,
the coaches, it just elevates the pressure because coaches' livelihoods are on the line now.
coaches are also making, millions.
Yeah, I'm not in the division, not D2, JUCO, and D3 and stuff like that. So like just the pressure's turned up a good bit. So it's like you got to get your adrenaline pumping a little bit.
Yeah, if you zone out for a second.
Yeah, and that wasn't necessarily a stable job either. Like it was tons of politics.
Game's a little slow right
You
now,
don't know
but
if the game, like you don't know the game.
hopefully it picks up here shortly. Obviously, we had that casualty in C9,
You're not in charge of
unfortunately.
games. You have to rely on a signer to
Scotty
help you,
Cooler
stuff
by Carson.
Oh, Amy's used to block. It's hard to like see what actions you want. Sub GG is a lot more.
This is just a brand new site. They haven't got their shit figured out yet.
Bing.
I'm telling you, whenever I've been running good, they have no chance.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you're three-way. See, I didn't even see that guy. No one has an oh.
Is it a full table?
Yeah. Eight-handed. I mean, if he has a flush, he's
Yeah, you
called a
never
flush.
fold that. Snappy.
Yep.
Yep. Well, yeah, never fold. Never. Cool.
I'm telling you, I'm running pure.
How much food?
675. I mean, I've been running insane.
When you sat down, you had 200.
On
A
this,
475.
on this
In the past, what?
Wow, cooler spot. Skyler been opening quite a little bit. Picks up aces and Johnny in the small
I don't
blind.
think I have that with Hunter.
Pocket jacks.
They got going.
They've got like 3 of them.
Put in a little four
I know a
bet.
lot of the
Dream spot for Skyler.
Hunter put together, so I don't know.
These spots are always very interesting because, like, should we ever five bet here if we're Skyler, or do we just call and kind of under-rep our hand a little bit?
Yeah, he's been playing. I know he's been playing a lot of the GG poker a lot because. So I think that's where he's been putting a lot of his volume in as opposed to this thing.
Skyler could win a big one, pending
A percentage
flops
of the
and
rate
turns,
we-
obviously. Skyler
like
does
the
decide
people
just to call, which
it's
I
his
think
group
I
that he's putting in,
prefer as well.
that he orchestrated.
This time does
So the
flop
guy
top
who's
set.
head
Let's
of
see if
affiliates,
Johnny wants to
so
try
I
and
think
rep
Hunter
this.
can, some put like some kickbacks on that.
Skyler's looking pretty good to win this one. As he is going to get another bet from Johnny. He's going to down bet quite a bit. Kind of use this as a little blocker bet. I do like it. Not really a check, but really.
I mean, there's been a couple of that
check.
have been solid, but there hasn't really. I haven't seen any like people making my life hard.
Skyler, no reason to raise, just gonna call. And River's gonna be quads, or Turner's gonna be quads, my goodness.
Another one's 25-20.
Pretty good
That
card
one
for,
actually is pretty
or
solid.
bad card I'd say for Johnny, because it's less likely that Skyler has an ace.
Next one's 34-19.
Is that a continuation bet that people with that raise?
No, the second one is the pre-flop raise.
Sizing's so interesting. Gotta keep it so small, just keep Johnny in there with,
Mine's
you know,
25-19.
jacks, queens, kings.
Other guy's 29-12, and this guy's 28-12.
You take the lead and go to the bottom.
I do, yeah, absolutely.
River's gonna be a king of hearts.
You kind of have like because it's so juiced up.
All
you
the
don't
bluffs
wanna,
that
like,
Skyler has
pre-flop
got
is,
there.
like, you want to be able to have.
I don't think Skyler's gonna make another
range
dollar from
advantage
this
going
pot.
on because of-
275.
Yeah.
Figure that out.
I have not figured that. I don't think they give me the data for that.
But you can go back on every hand.
Yeah, I could.
That's a while.
Just
Yeah,
quads.
they would.
And he does show it.
I had you on the flop.
Yeah, you dominated me the whole way.
Get aces, go flush, turn quad. This is sick hand. I had jacks in the small.
I mean, Chris, you felt good for Skylar there, so maybe you need to manifest that for yourself, dog.
What? Yeah. Oh, jack comes on the river. Yeah, up to 15. But it's not 15 right now.
Yeah, it's like 17 or 18.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I need change. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just take all black.
That's what I like a lot, Swamp Critter. You don't always have to 4-bet aces or kings, you know? People do it as bluffs. You know, the higher level people do it as bluffs, like Jack 10 suited, Ace 10 suited, Ace 5 suited, stuff like that. The game has definitely evolved.
20. Tommy.
Up there?
Yeah,
I can't hear it.
This is great.
What is it?
It's 50 Cent.
Sounds like Rome.
I've never heard him play anything like that here. Mixing it up, huh?
That's why I have Billy Strings playing on my headphones.
I like Billy.
Hunter introduced me whenever
Really?
on that stream, and I've been listening to it ever since. I think it's great.
Yeah, I've been trying to take the little bit lower variance route, and you know, I do 4-bet bluff sometimes, but people just don't do it often enough, in my opinion. Wow. Scott with set, Rod with Ace 10, River's gonna be King of Hearts. So unfortunately, Scotty can't get any more money out of this pot. David Carr asking no high hand. Unfortunately, our high hand ends from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. So there is no high hands, but we will show some stats. I believe we do have a dealer change. Got Ronan coming back in the box. Scotty, yeah, was leading the way at 55%. Pretty ridiculous. But this is about it. This is just the start of the first hour. And then, yeah, Carson up the most at 1K. Scotty down K. Johnny down 500. Everybody else just chilling very early on in the stream. But yeah, our high hands run from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and then 8 p.m. to midnight. What's up, Tony? Good to see you, Big Tank.
Said he's 43-20 here.
So he's super wide.
Yeah. But it also means there's 3 bets that pro.
Yeah, he's not coming back now.
Yeah, 3 bets are one.
But I mean, he still has a 23 raises, so he's still fairly wide opening. And so I think he's going to be aggressive
He's gonna go meet it. Double board, hold him.
when the open happens.
$25.
I'm checking in the blind.
Check. Seat 6. Check 7. Check 8. Check.
Make sure my head is organized.
Check. Checking it.
Make sure it makes sense.
Guess I'm gonna have to look now.
Gotta know what I'm trying to do in those situations.
Check 6, 7, 9.
Yeah, I mean, all these thinking.
50,
Top
7.
set.
50
Not
in the 3,
folding.
fold 4.
Yeah, river
Six.
boat actually. Yeah, he was up against straight.
Oh, wow.
Fold 7. Fold 8, fold 1. And a fold. Heads up. Check.
I have a queen.
I got a straight on.
Straights.
I'm looking for an 8 on the top.
tell me though.
That gets better.
Oh, okay, cool.
Before I left the room, I didn't see you in the chat, Swamp Critter. Let's take a look.
All 6, and check. Heads up. Check. Check. Got $10 on. Thank you.
It's definitely all player dependent. There's plenty of players that will never 4-bet anything but the stones. There's others that are definitely willing to be a little more adventurous.
But I'd rather
You will. That's what you get. 240 lost.
Typically when you 4-bet though, you need to
$40, 240 good.
have kings plus a lot.
No. I think my biggest loss today was like 1.
Raise 20, fold 4.
That's just gonna say, yeah. I've only lost 1.
You still think you got
Yeah.
40 actually.
40, and the 6, fold 7.
I've been down several, like I've been down 700 in the day before, but I was always able to get it back. Where like I was down 150 or something like that.
Check.
Flop king 9-8 rainbow.
65.
I'm going for a big C bet here. Interesting to see him playing the short stack strategy, but 3-betting light. And also going for a pretty big bluff C bet on the flop.
Can't stack the players.
Yeah.
Especially my son. Donkey gets up 700, 800. You know, I buy him at 200. You got
Yeah, that's what, last night was an insane night for me because somebody that was really, really bad, I had like 1,000 in front of me and he had 800 and we got in the 4-bet pot and I flopped top set against him. He had aces and just like smoked it all away.
5 to go. With
All right, that made,
my flash. 6 of hearts, first card, 6 of hearts. Fold 3. Raise 15 and 4.
he had like 600. I had 800 and then I got him to 1400.
7, 8. And a winner. Sorry. $30 in the 3, fold 4, fold 6. Also 7, fold 8,
Who played this again now?
fold.
No, none of y'all know who that is. Man.
that guy ain't coming back.
That's Michelle
He
Lake.
said he is, and there's no one on the list, so
55.
55.
Oh wow, what a flop here for Gator.
Call.
Called super light pre. Now has Rod crushed, flopping trip jacks.
It was too much and like comments back. I just never should have back up.
Wait, this was like, tried to meet a client down the street. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Check. And I was like, yes.
Tournament check again. Justin going for the slow play with a super strong hand.
Well, it's fine that we're 700.
75.
I can't believe he actually.
Just going small for value, maybe trying to get a call from ace high.
I'm gonna call that.
Rod's way stronger than that.
Open ended with a nut. He's on
3 jacks.
Sort of like the Carson hand earlier when he turned the straight with queen 10.
Person turned the number.
Missing out value.
One of your favorite hands?
Fours, man. Nobody's playing any pots. I feel bad for the dealers. Probably dealt 150 hands in an hour.
2, 5. Well, it's okay.
I'm not dealing with
Uh,
this.
It's a good conversation. We've really entertained him.
I'm just here for the love of throwing paper. Call C4, fold 6.
Is this paper? It feels a little more sophisticated than paper.
It's effectively paper, right? You can write on it. Call.
You can write on a lot of things.
Raise 30 and a 1. Fold 2. Call C3. Call 4. And call. Call on the 7.
More plenty people in the hand since the first 2 or 3.
Bet 50, fold 4.
Should be 45.
Fold. And a call. Buck 50. And a call. All in. All in. Call.
2 pair.
I gotta calculate.
Snap like that, I got worried. Look at king queen.
I had king queen. And maybe 4.
90. Sorry. That's yours. It's 90. 100. And 210. Yeah.
Oh, did we miss a big pot? Oh no. Looks like Carson doubled up a rod there.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're both
You can sit out.
set upon by other duties.
Yeah. I don't know why they trust us. What's up, Jeff? Great to see you. Carson almost always gets paid. Yes, you do.
He has
we
an
doing, Jeff?
unbelievable look to him.
Can't wait to try out your shop there, Jeff.
Yeah.
Super excited for that.
Manders.
22.
Manders 22.
Fold 8. Raise 25. Fold.
Yeah, Carson is pretty good and very adaptable.
6. 25 is 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 6. Call 7. Check 3. Check. Bet 25. Call.
Yeah, Carson's pretty good. Fun fact, Trey, him, and myself all went to Biloxi together. Well, met up in Biloxi, rather.
Raise.
Yeah, we
100
roomed together.
Yep. And Carson did final table, a big 2K event.
Yeah, a high roller.
Yeah, so shout out to Carson.
Yeah, the interesting thing about the high roller tournament is it was a 9-handed tournament. And the bubble was at 15 or 14 or 16, I think maybe 14 or 15.
14, I think it was.
And all the places 9th through 15th all paid the same
Yeah, no
amount.
pay jumps at
So
all.
no pay jump between
Crazy.
mid cash and 9th. They're both the same thing. Oh, I might have seen this in real time or saw it just, it was 2 pair over 2 pair.
Sorry, you missed
King
the
10-5, Rod King 10,
Like PLO.
turn Queen, Carson Queen 10,
8 pounds of dunk in 30 minutes.
and Rod went first stack over 3 streets.
Raise 28, fold 1.
That was
Fold.
that Speedy place. That's in May, right? Or
Uh-huh.
expected to be May.
Yeah, I believe so. I'm excited to try a Speedy.
I would know if I got a shirt.
Jeff doesn't even come and play anymore. He's too busy on other ventures.
Play on that.
Checking it.
10-5 deuce board, 2 spades. Nobody had spade in the hand. Gator with top pair.
Scholar with a nice backdoor hand.
On a backdoor. Like one of those. Well, it does pair the board. But pretty unlikely that Gator does have 10s or 5s here.
40.
Skylar is running pretty good though. I think you stepped out of the room, but he made quads versus Johnny. Did have the best hand though, every way. Just aces versus jacks.
What a cooler.
2 streets of value.
5.
Wow.
Wow, a little check. Raise.
Justin's sussing it out. Maybe sensing that Skylar's sizings have been not a made hand. Ace River now.
Very interesting card per Gator here. I mean,
Some of those draws just now hit an ace.
he's
His
sent
hand's
some
not really a
cards.
value hand. It's only like a block bet hand or a check and decide hand. It's a block bet to try to maybe just see cheap showdown against middle pairs and other tens that you're now chopping with. Or you check it over to him. Make some decisions. Here it comes.
Wow, going for a pretty large bet, I think. Multiple black chips in there, $460.
Super polarizing.
Wow, 6 spot.
Repping super strong because he did just get check raised on the turn.
What an actual 6 spot. Wow.
That looks like 460, not 360.
Yeah, definitely it is 460.
Might be 560.
I think I heard 460 from Ronan. But
Yeah.
wow, what an absolute sicko spot.
Yeah, 460 and a 345 pot, so tough spot. Obviously pure bluff catcher. Your opponent wouldn't be trying to bluff you off a chop with a 10 here. That'd be super advanced. It's just kind of like you open the gun, what deuce do you have? Really, Skylar's repping like boats.
Wow.
Pocket fives,
Does get the bluff through.
ace
Love
two
it.
suited.
It's a one-time show it.
Got him.
Sicko. Good overbet. Love that. Skylar played it great.
Yeah, I feel like if it was only a full pot bet, he might get called, might get snapped.
I've dealt to Justin enough where he will probably call off a pot-sized bet for sure
That's all he needed to hear at one time.
in these weird situation spots.
It's all streamed. It's gonna.
Oh, no.
We're
Wow,
gonna
that's
find
sick.
out in
Yeah,
a couple
exactly.
hours anyway.
Exactly.
I need to overbet more.
Love that. Love that.
Yeah, it's weird picking and choosing spots to overbet, right? Just
That
'cause
can't
the
have been
boards-
real. It showed Carson folding jacks under the gun.
Yeah, definitely not. We know Carson's a nit and all, but
I don't think Carson's anywhere near that nitty.
Okay.
Check. Check, check.
such a polarizing spot that last one was. That was fun to watch that. I
Yeah.
really enjoyed that.
Definitely an interesting one.
Bet 15 on the turn and a fold.
I feel like people just get their bet sizes too much in the middle in general.
My bad.
They aren't willing to go small or super big
In the back. Why?
as a general rule.
Nine of spades is the first pair. Nine of spades.
Yeah, I'm not too sure where Scott went. I guess we're six-handed now. Scott and Scotty both out. But there is dinner break over at the main event day 1A, so maybe he's gonna go super max late reg it.
30.
Oh, here we go. Carson has the same jacks
Oh,
he
he has
allegedly
jacks.
folded in the previous hand. It's a weird, strange thing that had happened, I guess.
Bet 40.
I think it's definitely possible, Swamp Critter. Justin's like, I mean, you saw how long it took Justin to fold to the that overbet. I think the slightly better price on a pot size bet would probably have drawn him in there.
Straddle another gun. 5, 10. Six. Straddle another gun. 7. Fold. And a call. Heads up. Check. 40.
Both players swapping a 10. Carson has an open ender to go along with it.
And a call.
These two battling it out once again. Backdoor
Check,
diamonds
check.
for Rod as well. King not really good cards.
Hearts
for
complete
Rod
on the
there.
river as well, so
Check, check.
two pretty action-killing turn and river cards.
Thank you.
So I did lie about the entries earlier. I think I saw 74 total entries, and obviously once dinner break comes back, which I do believe they come back here in 5 minutes or so, then I will get you the final tally. Not a bad day 1A for sure. Last year I know I was talking to the Big Boss Sage, and he said that we only did Friday,
40
Saturday.
something. Oh yeah.
We did
that's
Friday,
right.
Saturday, so no Thursday. But I'd imagine this guarantee is going to get smashed and then some.
I remember when we had the 1700 maybe card player. We might have had a Thursday, but it had like such a lean amount of players, like maybe in the
very
maybe
shallow.
around 50 or 40 something.
Fold
I
two.
know.
I think I vaguely remember that one as well.
I plan on.
Mains are interesting. It's because you know, some people could only play on Thursdays, but obviously if you want most of the chips you want, you have to play on a Friday or a Saturday to get all the entries.
Let's go like ATS percent, aggression frequency,
I'm kind of curious about that idea.
I'm actually interested. I probably should play a little bit online just to see what my
stats are.
different stats are. 'cause
I think it's definitely possible to
playing
play
online now than
a way longer bubble on a tournament that only bags with 7 people
You're
than
adjusting for the different, like,
one that bags double.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I mean, that is-
No, but, like,
that is
the way
true.
I approach the
I've been
game
in both
now
spots
is so
down
much
south
different than I used to be.
where
When
you
I
play
was younger and
2 hour, 2.5 hour bubble because it's so shallow
insane.
versus you know, multi-table, like 3-table, 4-table bag.
do you have,
I
do you
think
have
I lean
stats?
towards a 3 or 4-table bag.
I do. I think I do. I don't know if it's on my.
I feel like with just that amount of tables to bag, someone's gonna just punt.
Yeah, I mean that's they do. They definitely do. You and I have been dealing long enough. We know that.
So that was like way early. When
Classic race, deuces against ace king O.
Heads up.
I want to make sure I was doing
Still a race on this flop, basically.
Bet. Quarter.
Jack 4. Don't feel like deuces are ever bad here. Just gonna come along for a ride. Some counterfeit outs though, just like that. Dang.
my rebet percent.
Where'd that boy come from? How Rod's deuces do not
Yeah,
play.
it was insane.
Yeah, he has the worst possible hand he can hold now.
It was,
Rod
it
is
was
gonna try
11,
and steal
13,
this
one of
pot.
those. It was
Love to
double
see the
digits
bluff.
for sure.
Wow.
I think it was around 12.
Gets it through.
Mine's like
Gator getting bluffed multiple times today. That's very, very rare, guys. I promise you that.
And on consecutive hands. Well, not consecutive, like
Yeah,
Well,
same
time-wise,
orbit,
but
really.
but him being involved.
but when I play online, I just get 2 tables. I just play certain hours.
Oh, you have to. You have to.
Because when I play, I used to just spaz all
But it should be.
Yeah, if you're one table, if you're on one table, you can't help yourself.
Full rate.
It's just, in my
Raise
opinion,
20.
online you have to do a full vote. It's 3-bet fold.
Call 2.
There's no flatting out.
Call 3. Call 6. I played small, like 25 in the center. 7. 3 players.
A little something for everybody. Everyone hitting this flop. Johnny with the 8 still ahead. His hand's kind of playing similar to the
Kind of fold and
the one Johnny and Carson played against. Who was it? Oh, Gator. Check round flop. Carson 50 on the turn. And here's the overbet again. Again, super polarizing spot because that ace river just, Johnny could have called turn with some ace highs. Obviously very good bluff
I watch
catchers.
this hand while I think about my position. There you go, right there.
Now, and In this instance, Carson is definitely repping ace king, ace queen.
Beach house here for a few years. We sold it now, but I sold it now. I just like Jackson. I like Jack Beach area.
This has been nice since I've been here, man.
Yeah, this is a nice poker. I've played it. There's a couple.
You know, Johnny has to decide whether to bluff catch him or not.
Very good. It's okay.
The best compliment is he capable of bluffing in this spot?
Yep.
And obviously Carson definitely is. But like, what bluffs does he really have here, right? 9, 10, 0, Jack 2.
Even like king, queen, queen, jack.
Yeah. But we raise pre-check flop, so
Just a lot of
guess
zero,
just a
kind of
bunch of-
zero equity hands
yeah.
that were just stabbing turn.
just a bunch of ace-x hands, I guess.
Couple of them.
Nice hand by Carson. Doesn't get value.
Ripped it, Dad. Dude, I'm
We're doing king ten of hearts on like
Yeah, on king queen of hearts. On he floats the flop out of position on 8-4-3 in a 3-bet pot. And then the 9 comes. I bet 66%. No heart. It was a rainbow board, so there was a heart after. But
With no pair.
I bet
2 or 3
60%.
people in the hand.
And he just check rips it with king queen.
I think people just
Puts pressure on you, boy.
Okay, sir.
bet too small in a lot of spots because they want to quote unquote guarantee the call or like make the call more likely.
No, it's
But that's not really how you maximize your winnings with winning hands.
It's like 5:30 or something like that.
Really?
Yeah,
You also make your bluffs fail too.
That's up.
Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot. Just, you know, maximize your value hands, right? And then lose the minimum on the other hands. It makes me think about kind of upping my game and just overbetting a little bit more, or but even betting like pot on flop, pot on turn, and overbetting rivers. Obviously, everything is situational, but
I think Carson, if Johnny had like an ace high hand that called the turn,
6.
he would have probably talked himself into calling the river a lot of the time. But pretty much that overbet makes all of Johnny's, any sort of Johnny's made hands, all equivalent, like all bluff catchers.
Would you have folded 9-8? 9-8 clubs?
He was trying to get a call from 9-8 there, but
I wanted to call.
no guarantees in life or poker.
Yeah, it was.
I feel like I'm supposed
I was
to
on
call
the,
it.
I was on the top part of
So
the
that's
outline,
not a fold.
but I've probably been
ways
about
on
3
the turn,
times.
No.
3 times.
It was.
I went before they had the bad storm, when they had all the
Like,
casinos,
lot
and
of-
then after they rebuilt, probably like 15 years later.
And Johnny's a pretty good player, so like he'll sometimes even like go rogue and call with like pocket fours there and under pair, just because he thinks there's a strong likelihood Carson's bluffing.
Carson's bluffing too much. You definitely have to overcall a little bit. Also targeting like 7-8. Obviously Carson's blocking it a little bit, but it's not impossible for Johnny to have 7-8 suited there.
Johnny did check back the flop, so I think it's
A little less likely for sure.
near impossible. They were 3 ways on the flop as well, so there's not really a strong drive to slow play.
Justin gets check raised again. Marlon did have the goods with Queen 10.
Gets off it kind of cheap there, does Justin?
Yeah. I think between him and Skyler, they've been getting off a lot of cheap rivers.
That, I mean,
I would go to,
Anthony, we'll have an official number for that in just a few minutes. They should have just restarted a bit ago, or they're just about to
coming
restart.
back or something like that. Yeah. Last number I saw, which was about 10 to 15 minutes ago, was 74. But I'll let you know whenever here in a couple minutes.
Usually call 6, 7, raise 80, fold 1, fold 2, call.
I can't remember. Do you have a ticket yet? Yeah.
I'm scared of you, boss, for real. I don't believe you'll fold any.
800.
I know Tommy told me he got 2 tickets, but he's still pretty deep in this. I think he said he has 70K. 30K starting stack, 40-minute levels. Not a bad structure at all.
Yeah, there's one other guy that has 885.
Queen 5-5, Rod open UTG, got 3-bet, and Skylar's gonna go for it.
The guy
once
was saying
again.
Queenie check with the crown like.
85 and a 240.
I think I stacked
Third of
Yeah,
a
we'll
pot.
see how far this one goes.
Yeah, see if Rod wants a check raise, but I don't think a check raise is necessary here.
Did he turn like a flush draw?
It was a rainbow and then completed the rainbow on the turn.
Check.
Some shit that I would do when I was young.
Another 5 on the turn.
Check, check.
It does look strong, but you're never folding anything.
Skylar giving up.
A pair. You're never folding a pair.
I'm not folding any of my value.
Bet 125 and a call.
He blocks like the overcard.
Alright, y'all, I'm out of here. Thank you very much.
All right, 90 minutes of tonight's stream in the books.
If you unblock like all your ace high.
Yep.
Your VPIPs thus far? Yeah, Scotty's still in there at 55%, but he's been away for almost an hour now, so. But everybody else just above 20%, minus Marlon, who's just been chilling with his little stack. But Rod and Gator at 40% apiece almost, pretty darn good. And then your wins, losses.
But we still want to do 4.
Rod and Carson both up
We don't wait for him to get
5
back.
bills apiece.
Does he know what I'm
Scott,
just
Johnny
wait for him
down
to go back.
600, and everybody else just chilling around even.
Doing it now or no?
Not a lot, not a terrible amount of movement. Aside from
About to get off the 3 in the small block. What? No, I know, but when we do the bomb pot, like it won't be on. Yeah.
another double board bomb pot. Jack 10-4 rainbow, 9-9-5 rainbow.
Like when he comes back, I'd be like,
Nothing too impressive on either board. Both Carson and Marlon have a 5 on the bottom board. The 10 for Johnny is best on the top board. Still nothing much going on.
Check 3, check 6. Check, check. Check 3. Check 6. I have a pair of 5s.
I have the nuts on one board, 2 pairs. So me and him chop it up. Or flush, no. I obviously didn't have the
or
nuts,
flush.
but as played.
Yeah, the nuts. You actually had the nuts.
You chop these. Six. Thank you.
All right, total amount of entries is 76 entries. And players all just came back from dinner break. There are 32 players remaining. Day 1 plays 14 levels or until 12.5% of the field. I just saw a double bag bonus too of 4,000. Not too bad.
I'm down.
4K for 1,500. Obviously, that's a lot of playing because we do 40-minute levels.
Do it 2 different days.
Yeah. Once again, 30K starting stack, 40-minute levels. Not bad for 1,500.
We start at 100, 100, or 100, 200, 200.
We start 100, 200, and then 100, 200, 200.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, pretty deep structure. So final table is going to finish on Sunday, so that's going to be a long final table for the boys. believe it'll be Theo and Jacob dealing it. And then we'll probably have Michael Kruger and Country in the back here. Probably with a guest commentator. If, let's say, an Eddie or a Kelly Slay doesn't bag or get knocked out early in day 2. Can't believe it's Thursday already. Yeah, I mean, it's almost February already. Absurd timeline.
Things do move quick.
Take 2. Looks like Carson's going to open up hijack.
Got a couple straddle hands here, which is nice.
That is nice until a king high flop comes.
Carson does have the spade draws back up.
Gonna see
Small
that here.
seed bet. Small.
There's the
Board
ace.
getting uglier for Carson's jacks.
Pretty standard board for jacks or queens.
Jacks.
Jack's no good. Wow. I just saw 2024 MVP. It's Saquon Barkley.
What?
That's crazy. I mean, I think he deserves it, but
You just never would have thunk
wow. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was Josh Allen all day, every day. Wow, that is crazy. Saquon is having a hell of a year, though, for sure. Comeback player of the year, Sam Darnold.
Of course.
Not that I'm going to do it, I'm just in case they want to.
Offensive rookie of the year, Jaden Daniels, of course. Oh boy, Jaden got the ice in the veins for sure.
So what?
Getting one game away from the Super Bowl your first year.
Not bad at all. Can't believe we have to wait 6 more months for more football.
Carson 3-bet.
Yeah, I can't do that. I looked at my hand.
King 9-4 board. Carson out flops all of them. Does check around. There's going to be 8 of clubs. Pretty ugly card, but Carson with the king of clubs, Johnny with the queen of clubs.
Flop did check around.
So they deciding not to float one, and Carson just going to win the spot outright.
I was at ace queen with the queen of clubs.
Carson did have a hammer lock on that hand, so good thing for Johnny, he did fold.
The what? Oh, straddle.
He almost forgot. He said, I actually forgot.
But he did actually forget.
It's actually.
He set the
I
line.
actually forget. I said I forgot straddle 100 times. 40? Oh. Could have called for the tuck out. The 6-3 deuce flop.
It's like being
Just
under
check, bet, all in ball.
That's a hard one.
Yeah.
You raise it, and now straddle through.
You guys want to keep the straddle on, mandatory, and then I can't forget.
I don't think you make it mandatory.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because then there's no like just on.
I want to do the bar of y'all's party. I just ain't gonna be mad at that. All I'm gonna do is lose my 10 one time, get mad, and I'll be all in the blind, and I'll be going home.
Johnny really trying to target ace, king, ace, queen here. Maybe repping a missed flush draw as well. But I think he might ultimately get paid off here by Rod.
See again the polarizing overbet on the river.
Yep.
But Rod with a pretty primo bluff catcher can maybe chop or beat some value hands.
Got an ace?
Like ace queen or ace king and Johnny shoots.
And you hear Johnny say, "Do you got an ace?"
Can't believe Rod checked pre though. With ace king.
Yeah, very interesting. Wow, it does get away from it.
That's wild.
That was a great fold somehow, some way. Johnny, if he does watch his back, we'll probably be a little tilted there.
Yeah.
Not get called by ace king of all hands. Great fold by Rod.
Definitely got an ace.
That's ownage.
It just was all y'all did. I just did it in
Do you
one.
chop these? For one. Got a big ace? Good ace king? What? Oh, now I feel so stupid. Ace king?
Johnny can't actually believe it. He's like, "You got ace king? What?"
Raise 35 from C2.
Yeah.
Roll 3.
If I missed the flop, I'm out your way, boss.
I did have two pairs.
The overbets are just not getting paid off today. Although I guess Carson did get the over jam through, right? Versus Scotty.
Yeah, that was an interesting,
Got a good flop.
different scenario.
No, but I got a little of it. I don't think I can win.
Unless you bet.
I don't think I can win me.
What's up, T-Dos? How we doing?
It's exclamation mark.
I realized.
Assuming you did change the commands today.
I did.
Yeah, what would have worked?
But yeah, tonight is a 2-5 deep live stream. We run at $300 to $1,500. If you're interested in future ones like 2-2 stream, 100 to 500, and then our 5-10 pluses are all uncapped. 500 min, no max for the 5-10s. And obviously as the game goes along,
Did you really
Pretty
have
much
ace
100 big blinds for anything higher.
yep.
That's tilting.
Got a new player here in seat 4.
That is tilted.
His name is Nick.
Yeah, I've dealt to him a couple times. Interesting fella. Can't really judge him on a couple plays that he's done. So excited to see what he brings to this table.
Makes the right move there. Well, Swamp Critter, we would never say that over the stream, that's for sure. At least not in those words.
Very often I get to watch myself record it, watch back myself punt in HD.
And typically we get, as dealers, we only get to see players in 30-minute snippets because that's the amount of time we spend on a singular table before we move to the next table in the rotation. So even if we're trying to kind of figure out how someone plays, it's not necessarily going to work too well off of such small sample sizes, even if we're piecing a lot of them together. So Justin did check call this flop on a total air ball and went for the turn lead. And now, Queen of Hearts river, hearts complete, 2 8s on the board. Justin with total air ball. Deciding whether or not to bluff and what size to use if he does. Goes 320, I believe. This one wouldn't have been a great spot for an overbet because the flush did complete. Those overcards could hit Johnny like if you had pocket queens, pocket kings. So you can't really go super huge with a hand like trip 8s. Gets it through. His main hand Justin's definitely representing there. Takes a lot of guts to make a move like that, just to call with absolutely nothing and then
Trying to make it fun.
barrel off as a bluff. Nick taking a stab on the flop when check two. Skylar with top pair.
Check, river.
It's definitely easier swamp critter, but I mean I didn't know what Johnny was going to do there with the 9s. There's so many dynamics that go into it aside from obviously the cards and positions and other things.
Aw, you want to let me do it?
Yeah, you can. I can take it back?
Yeah. Well, I almost did.
I woke up in 7B.
Well, when you're looking at your
And then, I mean, we went back
I think that's what you have in your life.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
And the flop comes out like perfect. But
Yep. Definitely the bluff v bluff catcher scenario is the hardest one to predict. Especially when the player holding the bluff catcher is pretty good and skilled. Getting ourselves a train of limpers. Johnny in the straddle spot. Ace 10 gonna squeeze. Ooh, big squeeze. And this actually is more than double what was already in the pot beforehand.
about the same as mine.
Wow. Marlon actually going to call here from the cutoff as well.
Calling a third of his stack pre.
Yeah, I just don't see many flops that were ever folded. This is definitely not one of them.
Marlon has a pocket pair. He's definitely not folding that flop.
I'm going to check it over to Marlon.
Typically, when you see someone passively calling an inordinate amount of pre-flop action, small and medium pocket pairs do come to mind. Just because of the obviously instant jackpot potential of hitting a set. Or an unwillingness to fold a quote-unquote main hand.
How much you buy?
125.
125.
Some
behind.
odd posturing from Johnny, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's legit considering calling or ripping this in.
Yeah, I think a rip is probably a little bit more what Johnny's leaning towards. Rip or fold, right?
I just feel like if he wanted to do it, he should have just done it originally.
Yeah, I agree.
Not get kind of gamed by it.
Yeah, he does show.
Whoa.
Flop the boat? Sevens?
Yeah, I guess.
Wow, Marlon's betting that one?
Better not be 4-7 suited.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's a odd one to bet.
Bad one. Oh my god.
With
Everybody's getting away for so cheap.
poker's alive.
Poker's alive and well. Yes, it is. My goodness. What is going on?
Honestly, I wouldn't have turned over. I thought I had diamonds. It was hard.
Johnny.
Oh,
I thought I had diamonds.
I have a
Thought he had what?
I was so sure you had, yeah.
7-8 of diamonds? Is that what he said?
I don't know anymore.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm lost. Regardless, Marlon will get a pretty nice sized pot there, considering his chip stack.
Skylar going for the ISO. Johnny with the classic 3-bet hand, pretty much. Classic 3-bet spot, button open.
3-betting quite often as well.
Comes in the big blind. Easy 3-bet and take.
No bluff.
Is that what he said, Swamp? Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess that makes more sense, but...
Yeah, that one would
Does
make
it?
sense. Nines would be fine, but...
Yeah, nines are fine to do that, of course, but if you have sevens... People just hate money sometimes, you know?
Open from Justin, 3-bet from Skylar. Justin definitely doesn't fold very often pre-flop, and he's
Definitely
chosen
not
to get
with
in
these
there.
suited hands. He's dominated in the worst way, though. 7-high board. Let's see how Skylar likes to play this hand.
Justin's definitely willing to play some quirky, uncharacteristic lines when the board is really bad for his opponent or really good for him.
He raises the number of folding.
Yeah, down bet a little bit here, 75.
Like, I imagine Justin can get off the rails here, either floating or even check raising. Does like the float to start. Ace turn. Looks like an ace of spades. The shape of it.
So does that thing give you information for them, like just for this game they're playing now, or just their whole history?
It shows their whole. It's very little history, or very little data, but like it's their whole history.
So as long as they've been on that site.
Justin did lead on the turn.
Like it shows it, mine as well. Like it shows that I do 25% and then 19% PFR. But that's only and it tells you the amount of hands that it's over.
Right.
But that's it. That's all. It doesn't give you like any of the other stats.
It'll tell you how long or like the latest 24 hours or
No,
months
no,
or
So
whatever.
Justin did lead on this turn.
Fairly generic.
That's still a lot of
One of the few turns I
Oh,
probably wouldn't
like-
expect him to make a move on.
I agree. It really is because it helps me make a decision. I know what type of player I'm playing with.
Imagine you have like live
Skylar
odds.
definitely
What everyone said.
seems to be
I feel like
suspicious
there
of
will
it.
be that with the AI. So
Be
like,
surprised with how they tracking stuff now. They can't do it over here. With, at least
They can't
what
do
you
it
doing
here.
here.
They can do it here, but
like show you that.
He's ultimately going to get away from it. But Justin probably happy to show him a bluff since Skylar did the same about an hour ago.
I'm coming for these two. Back to back.
That's why I just went on and got mine out the way. So you can go and get them $10 away from me, and I can come out your way then.
just don't be all in by this into this hand.
If I'm all in, it's gonna be the first hand on the on the flop. I ain't giving you a chance to catch me without paying for it.
Actually, the bet of 90 looks stronger than if you shoved it all in.
15.
Oh god. The A side's probably better than mine too.
No, I really did. Thought I knew I had 2 red cards. I thought they were diamonds. I just didn't want you to make me have to make a call.
Were there 2 hearts on the flop or 2 diamonds?
2 diamonds.
Oh, geez.
I thought I had diamonds. It was one hard on there. Just donated $15 just that quick. Check in between the flop.
Pretty cooler flop here between Rod and Gator. Top pair second kicker versus top 2. Johnny also can appeal for a good price. Oh, and turn around now. 2 pair on the turn for Justin. Johnny turning top pair as well. Rod checking it back, saving some money maybe. Offsuit 6 on the river. Imagine Justin's gonna bet. Fairly small he goes.
2 pair v 2 pair, huh?
Yeah, Johnny peeled light and turned top pair. No kicker.
Wow.
Gets himself punished.
He's going to get double calls. Wow.
That's a good one.
What a good spot for Justin here in seat 7.
One way to make the small bet work out. Get it called in both spots.
Definitely an overcall there by Gianni, but he's playing out some more. Looks like he's topping off at 1,500 or so.
Nice value. I was sure he had like
Johnny and
Ronan,
Ron
I
heads
added
up to
three.
this flop.
Yeah.
Johnny flopping a flush draw. This 9 high happens to already be good. But easier to see bet.
Would not work.
Thank you.
Marlon's gonna outflop everybody, even though he did
Bet
have the
giant.
best hand. He bet 100?
Full pot.
What if somebody has a king?
You'll find out quick.
I guess what if stone boundary really, huh?
Yeah, it's only what happens.
Appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out. We got myself, Kirk, alongside Trey dealing, or commentating, not dealing. I was dealing.
We are lost.
We are lost. This is true.
We are truly lost.
Always. We got day 1B and day 1C tomorrow and Saturday. And then it's going to conclude on Sunday. Like we said, it's going to be a long, long Sunday for anybody who comes back to day 2. Still going to be 40-minute levels, which isn't that bad. And then, of course, the final event is the Best Bet 500. Everybody loves that event.
The Losers Lounge.
That's
Everyone
me.
who didn't find a bag or busts out early on Sunday. Nick with a hammerlock on this hand. Better draw and turning top pair now. I assume he announced that bet of 150. But Rod gets away for cheap.
You think he's coming back?
Man, his son was watching.
Oh, did he?
He told me he bought new bro.
I think it's been enough time we could call someone.
There's no way.
Oh, there's no way.
Maybe his client owes him money when he's coming back.
Rate 75, is it 2? Alright, well, let's go back. Off on time to do it. Alrighty.
More invested in Carson's 1-2.
Get a bump out, Carson. Wake it up.
See, 8 is that?
It's 200 max.
Alright, we got Ronan back in the box. See some B-pips. Yeah, I mean, everybody basically above 25% with most majority of people above 30%. Pretty good.
I think Swamp Crater, there's a decent amount of people that play 2-5 out on the floor that would probably never or super rarely would play on stream.
Yeah, like probably a pretty high percentage, 80% or so.
Bomb
Maybe-
pot time.
Maybe a little bit less, but
Rod with ace-7 on the bottom board, 2 pair.
Call.
Mon's queen currently best for the top board. Gator has a flush draw, straight draw on the bottom board. Out of there, though. This could definitely end up in a 3/4 situation between Rod and Nick. Because they're pretty likely to chop the top board.
wow, 2 pair on the bottom for both of them as well. Pretty sick.
A7 still best.
Yep, A7 is definitely a 3/4. Nick a ton here.
That might be it's a scoop right now.
Oh yeah, you're correct. Nope.
Now it's a quarter.
Now it's a quarter.
All in.
It looks like Nick is gonna
Jammed on
apply
him.
all the pressure here. Wow. I mean, hearts do complete. We have nothing up top.
Yep. Could easily be a queen X or 10X of hearts.
Wow, does find a call.
Wow.
Scared me. I'm not gonna lie.
And then we have 3/4.
It wasn't even that like wild of a situation, but
Wow, super wild situation is now Nick has to pay. How much?
and he just doesn't get much of the main pot either.
Hearts went to
50, 460, can I count that as well? 470, 480.
Yep. Rod could be up against a hand like any heart hand that includes a 5, 10, or queen and be scooped. Could be up against ace jack and get scooped.
Yeah.
Pocket aces, pocket sevens, pocket jacks,
That gets scooped for sure.
pocket eights.
400,
Definitely a lot of scoop potential in this hand.
75, 480. So you're going to get 240.
And even though everyone starts with a random hand, obviously once you get limit it down with all the betting and aggression happening, definitely decently likely for Rod to get scooped. Or at best be chopping, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, that is best case scenario, of course. I don't know, I see so many people just misplay double board bomb pots so often, just like in this certain scenario, you know.
I think Nick's play was not terrible.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay.
I don't know how you call.
We just have absolute air up top. I like to have some equity on both at least.
I think his call on the flop was his largest mistake.
I saw your hand before you went in. I'm like, get it, man.
I know before I came and commentated today, Nick also was in a double board bomb pot where he gets it all in on a paired board on one, and he has the nut straight on another, but diamonds are there, and he just open rips with king, queen, O, and gets called by set. So he doesn't get, you know, he gets half the pot, but it feels like a little bit of a mistake.
Running along the razor's edge for sure.
Yeah.
20. Call.
Johnny B. Carson this hand.
My hands up.
Johnny definitely calling light pre.
Check. That's 15.
Johnny did say it himself. He is over defending a lot of blinds right now because he's been playing a ton of tournaments.
On the bomb pot, there's both of those
But
boards to play for the high
let's
hand.
get a pretty good turn. Pair plus open-ended. Obviously the bottom end.
3 flush on the board.
Yeah, 3 flush. Carson open-ended on the top end as well.
I guess it works for the
Both
bad
open-ended.
It does. 25.
Really?
Well, it has to be like the same board.
Oh, okay,
But,
okay.
yeah. Like you can't have quad eights on one, quad jacks on the other. It has to be quad eights and quad jacks.
Could you imagine if you won both pots, but if you could use both hands, but you beat yourself? That makes sense.
That'd be crazy.
Check raise here by Johnny.
Yeah,
gonna
turning
work out.
bottom pair into a bluff. Happened to be the best hand.
Bad masochism.
Small. It's gonna be a button here. Small. Straddle under the gun. Because it's more fun.
No, I've stolen it.
That's a dub.
My crime game ain't as good as it should be. Definitely not as good as yours.
He got me on the big one. I knew that 10 was good, but
Call 6-7. Call. Call eight.
Through. How big did you bet?
75. That's 75.
Call two. Call 3, call 4, and you get a good hand.
What?
And you get a good hand next.
Yeah, I did.
Check.
Best bet heads up.
I actually have the same hand, but again.
Oh, yeah, he's 10.
Oh, and Skylar flops a set.
15.
Oh, yeah, that check rate for value.
Nick said the bottom pair betting into him.
Nick with the dirty diaper. Wow,
Has a
bet,
bet
and
and
then
a
the
raise.
and then
The mid click.
the min click, the see where you're at.
Call.
Kind of funny that the camera actually caught like Rod folding out a turn. Went over to him for a second.
Yeah, I don't want to
Ace on the turn.
just the online timing, so just
Check. Online time. Especially if the check fold button click.
Yeah.
When I see it go like checks and check, I'm like always bet. Always bet. Doesn't matter what you have.
You only have to get
Check
through one
6.
player.
Exactly. 50.
Folding that either.
I don't know. It doesn't depend on his timing.
Call seat to 4.
Yeah.
Straight flyer.
Wow, 2 pair now for Nick. Dirty diaper is about to get demolished.
Backdoor spades came in. It's a four
Wow,
liner on
and
the
a
board.
4-liner. Wow, gets snapped off though.
Yep.
I assume that was a bluff by Nick, but
I don't know.
for why?
I don't know. I don't think it was a bluff. I think it was a value, and then once he gets snapped off, it's just like, oops.
Just 4 to a straight on the board.
Yeah, what 5s does Skylar have then? 4 5?
15 max. 5, 15.
Ace 5, I guess.
Not also.
Regardless, I mean, wow.
Todd generally just has his buy-in.
I mean, Skylar could have 5-3 then.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. 5-3 suited.
And depending on how the game is, like,
Be
I didn't really see the
straight.
pre-flop action. I think it was just
There's a
looped
limp.
around,
There's a
right?
limp pot
Yeah.
on a straddle hand.
I'm going to buy in short,
Interesting.
and then
But Skylar picks up a free, what, 600 there? My goodness.
For like 510, he buys in.
Yeah, I don't think it was a bluff either. I think he just expected 2 pair to be good there.
I think people accidentally bluff all the time, just betting because they like their hand, quote unquote.
Yeah, kind of just value owning himself there.
8, 1.
Yeah, exactly what you said. 4Y.
Raise 30.
with what?
Yeah. When he forgot to straddle and put the 10
Yeah,
X
yeah.
Call.
I did announce, I did look.
I wish he 3-bet, then I could just 4-bet.
Yep, yeah, you said that.
It's not fold.
Call 30 and the 4, fold 6.
Okay, another multi-way hand, it looks like. This time just
Always
4,
raising
pardon me,
his
3
straddle.
ways.
Yes, you are.
3 players.
King 8. Oh my god, Justin folded King 8.
A small blind, I mean, a big blind to go in yet.
Check.
Justin getting punished.
For the one tight fold he's made all day.
Fold.
C-bet from Johnny.
Hey, King 8, by the way.
You had King 8? No, you didn't.
I swear.
Well, you called last time with Jack 5.
Duality of a man.
It really doesn't make a sense.
Oh, well. Good thing.
You're the big blind, okay?
Because I had 8-9 here. I would have lost the big one.
Straddle.
Oh, here we go again. I did. I'm telling you, I'm running pure.
Is that clean?
Yeah.
I'm running so pure in this game.
I want to go in that game just to play against Carson.
Just give him money away to me. I'm running so pure.
Raise 30, fold 2.
Oh, and there's an open and a raise.
Fold 3, 4. What's the 3 better have? How much money?
Opener has almost a full stack. Like 190.
Call. 3 players. Check 6 or check 4? No, check 6.
Stuff?
The short stack did.
Big flop for Carson's Kings.
Call seat 6. And call me 8.
He has kings.
Wow. Oh, he's with the king.
Wow.
Check.
No,
That's so funny. They're talking about the game Carson's
Yeah,
played
Carson has kings in both
on his
spots.
phones.
just called.
Well, he was talking about some opponent having
No, he just
kings.
called a
Oh, I see.
Oh, he's in the middle.
No,
That
he
is funny.
opened.
Oh, it was open 3-bet.
125 and a 1.
Skyler bluff catching with a 3 here. And, he's going to get owned a little bit. Carson
Go
gets
get
max
kings.
value.
We got C, Corey.
Does give himself a pretty big river bet of value.
Like, oh my god, how did he have kings there?
Well, I lost that to the queens.
Wait, I didn't understand the free flop. So, like, someone opened, he
He opened,
Okay.
like, he opened
He
on the gun.
opens, gets 3-bet.
No, he gets called by a short stack, had like $30.
Hey, Clayton,
Okay,
can you tell him we have one?
I
Old Stu called 3.
okay. And then
He calls, and then the guy just calls.
Yeah.
Like the guy who
calls all.
Yeah.
Call 6-6.
And then he just rips on the flop.
7-8.
Okay.
Okay. And a call.
4-way raise pot.
4 players.
Pretty poor flop
It
to
is the
tens.
first time that I ran. Well, that's not true.
Outflop by both Carson and Rod.
Some variance, but like I haven't run queens into aces or queens into kings or kings into aces yet. So it was about to do.
Well, that's a weird way to do it.
That's not.
You know,
That,
without
I was
getting
not
it
expecting that way to do it, but
Check. Did you full double?
Check.
Check.
he doubled, yeah.
all. What's his stats on that guy?
75.
He looks super
75.
passive.
Yeah,
Rod going for a little,
14%.
little bit of value on the river.
But like again, like you could be doing that with 10 jacks.
Does not find it against Nick.
Thank you.
No, yeah. Still, doesn't matter.
Not for it ripping it initially.
Carson, you're big.
I don't think it's like that he's worried that you have aces. He's like, oh, I'm so scared if I raise to fold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna ask. 2, 5, 10.
forgot.
My buddy sent me.
I'm not reminding him, I'm just having him
Yeah.
make sure.
Actually, I would have remembered it once I looked down at it.
I just got open plus 1, 3, but he just like flats with kings and like against aces. I was like, how do you do that?
And then he's like, I'm a genius.
Call 4.
There was one time that was in
I was a queen jack board as well.
Still.
7 folding.
there was one
Yeah, that guy's a
time
genius.
in Phoenix when I was in Talking Stick,
It's a raise.
and that the way they have their setup, their tables is really weird. It's like a crescent moon almost, but like the dealer's like just trying to. So you're sitting in seat 1. You're like it's really hard to see seat 8.
Did you say it's Phoenix?
Yeah, Talking Stick. Yeah, they moved the cap to where it's no longer $100 spread limit.
Rod here with the top boat now, 9, 12, 5s. He's just going to let the call deck here, who just has a gutter ball.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, I mean it's good. Like, it's really good action.
They're betting 25 and getting a check raised by Rod here to 75.
I gotta remember who the people are who I gotta remember who the people are then.
We got that guy in the chat. What's up, that guy? How we doing?
Well, no, I played there for a few days and got phone numbers and stuff like that, but I forget what their names are and stuff like that.
It's your straddle if you want, Rod.
Talking Stick.
They have more than 8 poker.
They got Talking Stick, they got Desert Diamond, and they got
2, 5, 10.
There's one of the poker rooms.
So they had spread limit forever, like you were saying, but that was about 3 or 4 years ago that stopped.
Yeah.
Now it's just regular no limit.
But there's
Talking sticks the only one that actually because your diamond plays 2-3 and occasionally a 3-5.
Go 6.
So is there a rate or is it like
It's rate.
square?
but it's weird, like because they
Adding
had
on
spread
for
limit so
60
long.
more.
All like they have so many different games
35,
that are all like
60
spread
more.
limit games still, like PLO spread limit
That
games.
shit's booming out there. I'm surprised. You said it's been about 3 years since they changed the law.
And a fold.
It's such a big area. I feel like there should be card rooms popping up like it did
Yeah.
in Texas.
They are not allowed to do card rooms. It has to be in a casino.
Oh.
Didn't,
Yeah.
They're close. Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah.
they doing well? I don't think so.
I haven't talked to them since I
Desert
was
Diamond is
in
relatively
Arizona.
new, for like 2016,
10 to go.
17 or something. And they just opened a second room as well, like
Call seat 6.
a second casino.
Hold 7.
But they
I always thought Chris was really solid.
Yes, you think this is
Yes, really.
I thought it was kind of
Pretty good. I don't think he's a regular. He's a pro.
Well, yeah.
actually a pretty big
No, he was super solid. He,
cap for 2-3 and then match the stack.
Check.
They don't play any bigger.
yeah, he was really, really solid. He was a lower population tendency.
Yeah, that was his like biggest strength. I think you just knew how to exploit the best bet pool like so many. Like some of the hands I saw him play, like just get max value. It's like like lines I would never ever take, and he just knows. Like,
Raise.
Super far, like it's on 101, which is just a loop. So you just hop on the loop and you're good. And then talking sticks, pretty much dead center. And then long view is
7, 8,
their Chandler area.
45.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm closest to Desert Diamond, and I
Feeling
would
it?
say it has the worst games. Yeah, so it kind of sucks. I don't have a lot of time. I got
Shadow gets me, I'm done.
3-5 on it. It's honestly really good. It's just
runner.
oh,
So nice.
You know me.
It's so nice to like it aligns perfectly with the 5 to 11 with the stream.
Yeah.
Hold 6.
I mean, I'm gonna be grinding. I'm playing 1025 and I'll be grinding the 1-2 game. On my phone.
Stream goes to 11.
Yes, sir.
And supply chain.
Raise 20. Hold 2, 3. And a call and a 4.
What's going on right now? 25 hold on?
No, tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
But the
Oh, yeah,
reason
yeah.
I have 8% on my phone and like the 75.
Yeah, 75.
Johnson & Johnson, they make like the baby powder and stuff.
Oh, okay.
This one is where they make their contacts. 175.
175.
Wow, Carson does find a fold on that one-liner board. Great fold with aces there. A lot of people get so sticky with the overpairs such as kings or aces, but great fold by Carson. Definitely one of the best players we have here at Best Bet. What's up, Lucas? How we doing?
Raise 25 and a 3. Call.
Scoop that, brother.
Hold. And a fold. Heads up.
Well, we used to have a vacation home here at the beach.
Check.
We just check the area. I try to make it down a couple times a year.
25.
Rod going for a little 7 Dewey bluff, but Nick does turn trips with an open-ended, so shut that hand down real quick. Not too sure. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention too much either. Swamp, we had somebody come in the back room here, so I just saw afterwards that he folded that on the turn. So can't imagine that he put that much money in that pot.
Yeah, the weather's been weird this year for sure.
30 and the 1. Fold 2. Call C3. Fold 4. Hold 6.
head south. Shit, for the birds.
Before we moved down here, we were going to I wasn't playing. My wife got offered a job here and there. No, I grew up in Detroit, so I wasn't trying to go there, nowhere near up there anymore. She was like, Connecticut's gonna I don't care. You're not gonna be the one having to get out there and dig cars out in the snow and all this kind of stuff. And she was like, it's gonna be that bad. We decided to come here, but I showed her all the stuff that's going on now up there, the pile-ups on the interstate and everything. Yeah.
Is she from Alabama?
No, he's actually from Mississippi.
Wow, great call by Carson, catching a little rib on 9. And Skylar immediately says, nice call, nice hand.
Straddle under the gun.
I got a family in New Hampshire. We used to go up there during the summer when I was a kid, and we'd go to the beach. It'd be like 68 degrees, and they'd be like, it's fucking hot. It's like, it's 68 degrees. Like, this water is freezing.
It is. It's
I was
crazy.
just in Texas when it got real cold here. I woke up one morning, it was 12 degrees outside in Texas. Raised 30, fall 3.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Be safe, be well.
And finally, we have a full table. That's exciting to see. I knew as the night progresses, we'd get more traffic in here. But it does look like, as I say that, Carson is getting up. He did tell me he had to leave around 8:30 to 9 o'clock. So appreciate Carson coming in. Spun it up a little bit. I think he ended up a total winner of $830. So have a good night, Carson. Yeah, Carson's definitely one of the best, man. I ain't lying when I say that. The way he explains hands, he goes so in depth with it. You know, if you're a normal poker watcher, you'll kind of just get lost. Gregory with top set here, and Nick gonna try and rep this flush. Does have the ace of heart blocker. I do love it. Check raising to 175. Pretty interesting spot, but obviously Gregory's never, ever, ever going anywhere. Wasn't a check. What are we doing, Chase? River does. Oh, wow, we have quads. Oh, my goodness, we're already on the river.
Check. Check. King.
Wow.
That's good.
14.
King.
Oh.
Gregory really hoping that Nick did have that flush. Sorry, guys, was a little behind on the action tracker there.
What is going on? I need to get off.
King comes down the river, that does it. So I'm starting to think as well.
It's Jack Kings. I'm like opening with 4s. Like, yeah, I should be c-betting this flop. It's me pretty hard.
4-6, raise 20 in the 7.
It's got a gutter with a nut draw. Top set.
Call. And a fold. What's up? Check. $20. And call. Check.
Did I forget to straddle last time?
No, Carson got up for it.
I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. They open.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to think, man, did you just play the heck out of that hand, or did you just play the hand back? You had me fooled like I don't know what on the team.
Yeah, that's true. Queen Queen would have been a bad beat here. That would have been
That's
sick.
what I'm saying.
We always talk about getting a bad beat on stream, but it'd be kind of a nightmare also because we would have to shut down the stream, I think. Just because we would have to handle payouts and players would be locked in on the stream. So I actually don't know what would happen if we were to hit a bad beat on the live stream. It'd be pretty
Yeah,
sick
if the
though.
river wasn't a queen, blast.
Nice, 20.
Queen's is perfect for it.
Because then like a flush isn't betting.
Is that 60? He calls a raise and the attorney's not going to bet a queen for value.
If a heart come on the turn, he's gonna bet. He raised for the whole purpose of getting to the heart. He's gonna bet if a heart comes on the river. He just don't know he's drawing left big.
Betting on a 10 or a brick.
Yeah, the queen is most definitely not a brick.
I don't know if that
Playing?
Bomb putt. Finally, I'm on the button.
it don't look like you can move from that area. Crazy thing is, it'd have probably been on him again if he was here.
Yeah, it would have been. Just how it is.
We're all in running.
Another half hour in the books, another bomb pot. These boards, 9-8-8, Jack 6-5, both 2-suit. Johnny with trip 8s up top. Got a hammerlock on that side, also with a gutter on the bottom. Rod with ace-9 would have been in trouble up top, got out of there. Nobody with much of anything on the bottom board.
And a gutter. Eight four, yeah. Yeah. I was like, give me 7-8, give me 7-8, because it's open-ended and nuts. I got 8-4.
All right.
Pretty close.
V
On
pips.
the button, too.
Rod and Nick up there in the 40s. Middle of the pack, all between 28 and 35. Marlin down at 24. Pretty active game.
If you were in
Gator up the most. Nick down the most. Pretty much the same amount.
Oh, you had ace.
We do have a new player coming in.
That's a jumper.
Yeah, we get a new player, but we do lose a Carson. Who
I've
did
heard this new player is not going to be here very long either, too.
Oh, really?
So
Dang. Just interchangeable tonight, I
we'll
guess.
see how the seat treats him.
Looks like the auto straddle is still on, so Marlon's gonna raise his straddle here. Queen 10-0. Ross in the call. Yeah, somehow in position here. Hype man rips. It's almost been a year since he played on the stream last, the Mad Hatter game. Oh yeah, dude. We always enjoy the Mad Hatter company. You guys make the game a lot of fun for sure.
How do you know? How do you know I would have hit?
That's just remind me to tell him to push you back in.
So you wouldn't have called the turn bet.
Tomorrow we do have a 10:25 No Limit Hold'em stream, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Should be a very, very good game. I see some names. We got Greg B, everybody's favorite. We got a Toby signing.
Toby or not
Carson
Toby?
will be there. Apparently Hunter will be here. David Carr, who was in chat earlier, and Gil.
Oh, the Gill.
We also
The
have a
Bear.
Roadhouse, who's first alternate, and Lex O, who's also an alternate.
Roadhouse.
Yeah. I saw him playing last night. He mid-cashed the 6 max last night. I saw him playing the main today, and he had quite a bit of chips. So.
Tournament Crusher.
Tournament Crusher. Nate Roadhouse.
Nick and Marlon battling out both with Ace King. What is this tank, Johnny? What are we doing?
Wow. Yeah. Leading with a chop unless somebody goes spazzes out. Goes a little crazy, which looks like Marlon might be doing. These bets are so weird because it's just like, why are we leaving ourselves behind $100, right?
All in.
There you go. All in a call. Chop, chop, chop it up.
Yeah, it's very odd to when the pot is over your stack by a good amount and you're just betting half your stack.
Yeah. Feels like just a rip every day of the week, but what do I know?
Yeah, if, like say Nick had a combo draw there, he wouldn't shove on you. He would just call. If he gets there, try to get the rest of your chips. If he misses, he'll just give up.
Yeah, it feels like you're just free rolling yourself almost.
You just get yourself in, yeah, exactly, free roll situations against you.
Yep. But once again, 10:25 tomorrow, and then we'll be taking this stream until about 11:15 tonight. Who is this last player?
It's Ben.
Ben.
Big Ben.
European Ben?
Yeah.
Yes, he was on the original 8. Maybe he watched the game and saw how active it's been.
Yeah. Or didn't like how his
His
2-5
table
game was out on the floor.
the 2-5 was a little weird today.
Because he was trying to bring all the chips he had from his 2-5 game over here. But oh wow, Rod out flopping Skylar here. And a very good flop for Skylar's queens. Checking it though. Could be going for a check raise.
Yeah.
Maybe not to this size.
Does basically pod size bet. Wow.
Rod's been pretty buttoned up today.
Yeah.
Not really making too many aggression mistakes from what I've seen.
Maybe at the end.
Skylar now turning a little gutter ball. Some more outs here. Obviously, any board pairing that's not a 10 or 8. And Rod once again going for another pot size bet. Wow, 150.
Went for 2/3 this time.
Oh yes, correct.
2 different flush draws and obviously 3 consecutive cards on the board. So a lot of straight draws.
To have Jack here. Or is it gonna be a king? Offsuit king.
Somewhat bricky. Obviously King 10 gets there. Pocket kings. But a snap check back. Again, likely a misvalue situation. Now when the turn fills in the middle of two of the cards on the flop, a lot of hands that were just a flop pair, just a flop draw became combo hands. Like Queen 10, Jack 10, 9-7, Jack 9. And of course 9-8 and 10-9 became 2 pair.
Chowski asking, day 1A still going? Yep, they're playing until 12.5%, or I believe I said level 14.
Yeah,
whichever comes first. But
registration
76
is
total
over.
entries. Yep. 76 total entries, and last I saw was about 29 players remaining. So I'm sure there's probably around 3 tables left.
Yeah, playing down to 10 players. Or obviously until the end of level 14.
I want to say you're in the money if you do bag, but I'm not 100% sure if that's true.
I'd have to double check the structure sheet.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Gregory flopping trip aces. Marlin, his 7's pretty good on this board too.
I actually don't see.
Gregory going for a small check raise on this flop. Nick's got a flush draw, can continue. Marlin in there as well.
King of Diamonds interesting turn card. Gregory's hand is now a check call hand.
Yeah.
Marlin doesn't have any business being in here.
No, none at all.
Giving it up, but doesn't look like he wants to fold quite yet. Looked like a painful fold, but he only had 7s.
Gregory wasn't here when Nick kind of got tripped up with the tray deuce.
Whatever's a 10 of spades. Check over to Nick. Let's see. Wow.
Wow, near pot. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, not really a tournament player.
Small on the turn and now huge on the river.
I've been getting crushed in there.
His hand was also an accidental small raise from Nick pre-flop, not knowing that there was a straddle on, I think.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I was out here live for it.
Satellites take too long.
I hate these numbers.
I don't know why they should make these really quick levels. Just get through it.
You just like, you win a ticket just to like
Another
punt it off.
polarizing
Yeah,
spot.
first.
Wow.
Yeah, the difference is Nick did call a check raise on the flop, so
And,
what exactly can he be turning into a bluff here is kind of a lot more hard to determine.
great
That
hand
is
by
the
Nick
blind.
there.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there is any guarantee
I mean,
players that make day 2 will cash.
Yeah, I don't see it either on the structure
The
sheet.
only guarantee I see is the multi-bag. I would say that that's just a way to keep it open in case a lot of tournaments go the whole 14 levels, and of course a larger percentage of people bag than
Yeah, 15 to
like a
20% somehow bag.
quite large percentage of people bag over that of 12.5%. Then flopping the best of it here, squeezing the limpers from the straddle.
A little gutter ball for Marlin. Has seen it. Has seen turns for much more tonight. It's not going to be a board pairing queen.
Marlin without much money behind. I think he has 100 less than even what's shown in the display right now.
Yeah.
Trey, were you in the booth or in the? Which one? On the during the tournament or in the cash game?
The straddle.
Yep.
Is it about the
clubs.
straddling? Did I forget?
Or flush does compete.
I said it. I already said it multiple
10-9
times
gets
today.
there.
It's just so weird navigating against a short stack in a spot like this.
Yeah, 250 in the middle. Probably just happy to check and hope Marlin checks back. Such a weird spot when Marlin just tanks for so long on the turn and then checks.
Yeah.
So
It's
odd.
just
Like, what
so
line
hard.
is this?
It's just so hard to put him on hands.
Anything, yeah. Ace Jack. What do we
Just
do?
like it's just like very amorphous.
Wow,
Yeah.
it's gonna work, and he basically gets
Nearly
a
doubles
double.
up that hand,
Yeah.
basically.
Obviously his chip stack's a little bit off, so wow.
Yeah, I do adjust it a little bit after this hand.
Good.
He showed the jack. Means it was not a bluff.
You would be surprised.
Straddle?
It was indeed a bluff.
Yeah, Ben hoping it was Queen Jack.
I gave you the
Just
stare as I
some
said
random
it.
naked Jack, which it was.
Where's Trey? This is why I don't straddle. Give me a 3-bet. Give him a 3-bet. Give him a 3-bet.
Johnny does have a 3-bet hand, but does have a defend.
My hand's too strong to 3-bet. That sounds weird.
He does flop a gutter as well.
100.
Nick just going for the blasto.
Blasto's gonna work. He's not good.
I almost got crazy with it. Gonna get crazy with those jacks or tens? It's definitely not what I am. How do I know that? How do I know that?
He was telling me about the hand you took when he told him when you lose. This is so mad.
I was gonna freak out if he told it because with our history, like I've 5-bet shoved him so light multiple times. When he showed me ace king, I'm like, let's go, snap call, and he like tanked, and I was like, what is going on? What are you call? What are you doing? The straddle was on pretty sure, the 100 bigs and the line. Yeah. I think it was like a button open. I was might have been in a small blind. I think he called 4-bet. Yeah, he was still like the
Monster
configuration
flop
was
from
pretty,
Marlin.
like wide. I mean, button, small blind, big blind,
Flopping trips.
and like right before that, I 4-bet ripped
And then
8-4.
the immediate check raise.
Yeah, I 4-bet jammed. He was shorter at the time.
I ain't raking no pot though. I'm raking $50.
Yeah, he said something about I think his backers didn't have enough to spot. No, I don't think so. Considering.
Maybe just
Yeah, but I don't think he had it on him like at the time. He was here for so long. He was like on he ran pretty bad. Yeah, he lost like 10K or something. But I told him like if he gets on there, give him chips. You know.
Wow, such a good flop for Gregory here. Justin Gator. Legit nothing to show for this hand. While Gregory has top pair and the second nut flush draw.
You live in Vegas too, or you live in?
I live here now.
You live here now?
Till March. I moved back to London. So I've never been to Vegas.
You gotta go.
Why do you go?
I don't go a lot.
Good thing Justin didn't decide to make a move there.
Playing poker. I'd be there all the time. Especially if you get like conference.
Yeah, I'm not getting confident.
don't either, but like a lot of my friends do. They play like blackjack and roulette.
Yeah.
And even if you don't, it's super easy. Jaime has like unlimited pumps.
Yeah, but he like goes, you know, he's there every day.
Yeah. But he still, he gets them from WSOP. From just dredging and like a bunch of tournaments. 30.
I knew it was coming. Every time I knew it was coming.
It's on his straddle, not yours.
Oh, it's just on my blind.
Yeah, you're blind.
I'm gonna apologize in advance for these comments. Just trying something.
Just gonna be on the phone while you're
Gotcha.
freeway. Check.
I'm checking.
Check.
You didn't see my bet. Spade.
I'm checking.
Check.
Now it's awkward that I called for it.
I ain't gonna worry about it. I ain't gonna give you no play.
Four-liner on this river. Johnny has barreled both flop and turn. Left on the river with ace high. Pretty much puts Marlon all in with that bet size.
We all of them.
Marlon's hand total bluff catcher. Giving this some serious consideration. Ignore the pot size in the bottom right because a lot of that is.
I don't have no spades. I'm gonna let you have it.
Johnny pretty much bet about 140% pot, not 800, like 420.
That wasn't enough. And I know the what you call it? That's the cylinder trick.
The what?
That's the cylinder trick. I just wish I had anything besides what I had. They went the wrong direction.
Gator's still with the best hand all the way. Hand just checking down.
Playing 2-5 before this? I play it, but I don't play it. I was playing it with Jaime. Because we both just busted out of the tournament.
Lit straddle pot. Marlon flopping a jack. Skylar flopping a 7, but wow.
I mean, I'm just
Any action on
No
that.
money winning whatsoever.
passive when I play.
So I just went out and took a little gander around for day 1A. 21 players left. They're about to hit the end of level 12, so they go on break, and then 2 more levels, and then they bag. So it's likely that we're going to get around 15% to 18%.
Yeah, so it looks like You're not going to be in the money going into day two.
But I saw some heavy hitters already. Saw Nick Rayo, who just most recently won the 6 max last night. Has piles. Felipe, Danny Clarkson. Saw
Peter
my
Lee
buddy
still in?
TB. No, Peter Lee no longer in. Saw my buddy TB, who plays on the stream from time to time, in there as well. I saw George, of course, who was he the winner of a mystery bounty or second place? I can't quite remember, but I know he pulled the 50K, obviously.
Yeah, I don't know which.
I can't remember.
I think he got second,
I think he got second as well. And a couple other names, but it looked like a stacked field, of course.
3 kings for Rod. My one did turn a flush draw.
What? What's the blind? He's like, I blind for a couple grand. For like 50. And he won the WPT PLO.
Really?
Dean Rivers, so.
He's got to be careful. Unless he's
Oh, has 2 pair with the ace on the board.
Yeah, he's
Enough to get him to call on the river.
that's fine. I feel like I need to learn it. I feel like it's going to be more prevalent. A lot of mixed games. All the, like, even all the higher stakes holding games that do double board feel of all months, which I have no clue how to play. It's going to be so awkward when you 3-bet.
What's up on your stack? Strong C2.
His checks. AKA. I don't know which one they're talking about.
Had a seen my hand, I would still have to call.
Marlon says, if I hadn't seen my hand, I would still call. I mean, he's calling it queen deuce, so we know that's correct.
I think Rod limped up front and called the raise with the ace king.
Pretty conservative, but betting pretty large when he does hit. Obviously, we see Gregory catching top pair as well, but getting outkicked. Never ever in my mind I would think Rod has ace king here. Turn is a 5 of clubs. See if Gregory wants a double barrel here. 10 as a peer.
Wow, massive overbet by Rod. Oh, no, pardon me. Gregory bet.
Yeah, Gregory bet 210. Still a little bit of an over jam. Not a little bit, a lot of it of an over jam.
I'd say any decent race size basically signals him to be committed, so it can sometimes be equivalent in a sense. Though the jam is obviously stronger.
Kind of allows Gregory to get away from this hand pretty easily, I would think.
Yeah, definitely something that she'll be up against. A few two-pair hands.
Some sets.
Yeah.
Not very many, obviously. though.
King, Jack, and pocket sixes are the two obvious hands
Yeah.
that are available to Rod here.
I guess in Rod shoes, he just wants to deny all the equity from spades, like queen nine, spades, spade. Even that would never probably.
Even if he had
fold.
King Jack, obviously he's up against aces.
Yeah.
Aces has
Houston
8 outs against him. Counterfeit outs, and of course hitting an ace.
They have also Texas Card House.
Yeah.
Those three are the insane apps. You know, like you can play like big games too. Super loose, flashy.
And Gregory ultimately does find a fold. I hear Johnny say sixes. Johnny always fishing for information any chance he gets.
Sixes make the most sense because obviously he lip called from up front pre. And of course the jam is
So strong.
the biggest piece of information. Probably never put Rod on ace king there despite being told by Rod that he had ace king on that earlier hand that Rod made a huge fold to him. You remember that one? Rod checking back ace king in the straddle that hand.
Ace king's not even a pair, you know? Why put money in?
Going for the 3-bet does Johnny. Pretty deep with Justin this hand. So gonna appeal. 5 tray deuce rainbow. Wow, Justin raising with the 7s. Don't really know what to categorize this as. Pretty much only getting action from better, so equity denial / bluff.
Just hoping Johnny has ace king suited here, I guess.
And Johnny does not have it.
Someone text Gator to fold. Yeah, I mean, Gator blasting off a little bit. Definitely gets splashy in some spots. This is just never, ever, ever, ever worse. Might be getting a little bit tired of folding though, and getting shown bluffs. Oh wow. Be careful, we do have a forward motion policy here at Best Bet.
Yeah. The thing is, for Justin, this has to be like ace king or ace queen suited for him to want to somehow find a call. Johnny just getting super out of line when Justin could just have a set, a hand that snap calls like 5-4, or of course a flopped wheel or flop 6 high straight. Reasonable amount of time.
I just don't understand Justin's line at all. Just blew up the pot. You can see so many bad turn cards for his hand.
Run away with the little tickets already.
Yeah, it's kind of
Just as we said earlier, a little self-inflicted pain.
yeah, a little self-inflicted pain / free rolling yourself in a way. Definitely many different ways this pot could have turned out where he's able to steal it from Johnny or get the C showdown cheaper than $400 in total. If like a 6 comes on the turn, then he's in a good spot.
You hear Justin, he said, do you have ace king? He's convincing himself that Johnny has ace king here only.
think Johnny's targeting pretty much exactly what
Exactly,
Justin
yeah,
has.
sevens through
We're,
tens,
we're
I'd say.
over pairs, yeah.
Even jacks
Sevens
or
through
queens.
jacks or queens, yeah.
Because Johnny did 3-bet free. I mean, just a ton of value hands that that Gator has that Johnny's targeting.
All right, Ronan's coming back in bomb pot time.
Looks like ace
Justin
king.
does ultimately fold, so we do
Yeah.
have Ronan coming back in, so I will show some stats. But I mean, we're just targeting all the worst hands, just exactly what Justin has there.
It's just going to be annoying to play out of position when the 4-liner straight comes on a lot of turns. Nick and Rod over 50% VPIP. Everyone else in the 20s and 30s.
Yeah, pretty active game, to be honest.
I didn't think he was
Rod
gonna
up
fold an
the
over.
most. Has just been kind of
He had like, you know,
calmly
8-9.
adding to his stack. Carson was a big winner as well, but he's gone.
Yeah, Johnny actually making a huge comeback because he was stuck the most at like 700 to 800 at one point in the stream about an hour ago.
Yep, I think so.
He just asked, do you have AK? Yeah, that's what I said. Just as like convincing himself that Johnny had AK in the middle of the hand. Which could have been real bad, but I don't think anybody's ever 3-bet shoving.
I think it'll sometimes happen, but you need a lot of history with someone
Yeah.
to know that they're going to be like messing with you with a flop raise,
I had you crushed, but
and you'll be like
I did
rebluffing.
not think you were gonna fold like jack.
Got ourselves an 8-way double board bomb pot. King 10-9, 2 diamonds, Queen 10-6 rainbow.
I mean, it kind of goes hand in hand with just Justin as a player, because remember a little bit ago when he got bluffed versus Skylar? He wanted to call with, like, I think it was just a pair of tens.
Yeah.
When,
He's definitely willing to call light,
yeah.
and Johnny's hand with kings is just like not really in the right situation to want to slow play with either,
Eights.
and let Justin either realize a lot of equity or cause him issues on later streets.
Yeah, you don't think I'm like.
Whereas if Johnny had aces, I could see him calling the flop raise a lot more
You would have called him with eight?
because his hand is a lot more
You're
resilient.
like 9. He had 7s plus all day. Imagine you folded aces.
Yeah, I put you on the set. Oh, my ace.
Two pair. Very two pair.
I think we've seen it a lot today, Swamp Critter, where just if your move, your value bet or bluff puts your opponent
There's no reason
into
why
a tank, it's usually a good play for you.
Set up on both boards.
Whereas if you like value bet and your opponent snap calls, typically you have not value bet large enough. And kind of similar if they snap off your bluff, you know, kind of light, you probably didn't bet large
You had
enough.
aces? No, you didn't have aces. No, you didn't.
I put you on the set.
You did not have aces.
Oh my gosh, Justin is straight
You
capping.
didn't have aces.
Trying to say he folded aces to Johnny's 3-bet on the
Right now,
flop.
you didn't have aces.
I was going bad.
Trying to say he raised
All in.
Johnny on the flop and folded aces.
Call seat 6.
Only there were a way to look back on
When
this
during
stream.
the hand he asked him if he had ace king.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fold 1.
He's like, no ace king, you must have deuces then. Deuce is good.
Raise 125. Fold 3-4.
Another Justin and Johnny matchup shaping up here. Unless Marlon wants to call off half his stack pre. Send a text to Adonis.
Oh, yeah. People been telling you that.
Fold. No, but I did think it when she spun me around.
Marlon trying to
All in and then
In the
two.
dark.
Live jack though.
make Jack 9 suited work.
Call.
I'm open
Snapped him
Wow.
off.
Open-ended. Oh,
King
jack
nine.
nine
Jack
good.
9 does it.
That's somebody called Donnie, baby.
Oh.
He said, oh.
I definitely think that's a good way to think about it, Swamp Critter. Typically, when you're observing and you see someone like check back an obviously strong hand, or someone bet an amount and get called immediately,
Yeah.
But a little bit shorter.
Yeah.
you can learn a lot from those showdowns,
Thank you. Appreciate your bet.
from the betting or the lack thereof. In this case, we've seen a lot of that action that has not culminated in showdowns. Some big value bets that got folded too, and the same with bluffs.
2, 5. No, your first act.
Oh, okay.
5 to go. Call suit 6, fold 7.
One thing to note is like that board 5-3 deuce. A lot of people just think all these connection boards, regardless of their rank, are kind of good for the caller or good for, you know, person who's not the 3-better or the pre-flop raiser. But when it gets super low like that, it actually favors back on the pre-flop raiser just because hard to have 2 pair or made straight on those boards like 5-3 deuce or 6-4 deuce, stuff like that.
Yeah, it feels like it's almost exclusively like 10s plus.
Yeah.
Maybe 9s every once in a while, that 3 bets, but not too
Yep.
often.
The pre-flop raiser has all the best over pairs
Definitely
and
never
all the
had
best big card hands typically.
Yeah. You'll see some like king queen suited every once in a while, but not too often. Once again, like Trey said, it is very player dependent, so.
And I'm sure Johnny and Justin have a lot of history with one another. So Johnny knows he's able to raise light and make some
30
moves.
out there already then. You already know what you're gonna do.
Doesn't want to really navigate out of position. Bloated pot with kings when 3 different cards on the turn can make a 4-liner straight. 6-4 or ace.
Johnny definitely just happy taking that pot down pre, especially once getting raised to 400.
Yep.
Big
The
raise.
amount in the middle was like 7 bills or something like that at
Yeah.
that point. Maybe more.
Call the 6. And call and 7.
Sometimes winning the money in the middle is
Okay. We saw Johnny getting stuck early on as well.
can be a main driver of your play.
Did you check?
Ben's 10 still best on the flop.
I'm gonna check because that doesn't even sound right.
Check bet 50.
Ben did check back flop. Getting himself a little extra action. Gator hitting an 8 on the turn.
8 doobie.
Queen, river.
That sounds more intimidating than a jam.
Justin
Bet 125.
turning his 8 into a bluff.
125 here.
Pretty much his bluff target is Ben's hand, more
Yeah,
or less.
Specifically Jack 10 or 9-10.
Yeah, maybe an ace queen or a queen jack as well. But looking like Ben going to the next level.
Raise 400.
Turning his hand into a bluff.
Justin
Repping
getting
like a
snapped
jack
one.
9, maybe a flopped or rivered set. Ace jack, of course.
Nicely played by Ben there.
Thank you. Straddle under the gun.
Pretty much that swamp critter, yeah.
Your hand good enough to call all in before the flop?
Me?
Yeah.
Johnny like gauges his hand as being favored enough against Justin's all-in range, like the hands he's going to call an all-in with,
30.
or at least he has enough equity against that
3. Call. Call on the 4.
to make up, or like he takes down the pot enough to make up for the fact that he's probably actually losing in an all-in showdown on average.
We're gonna have to get the rulers kick out here because we have nothing. A contest.
So shoving's probably the best play in aggregate for him. Not too many draws in that hand, though. Justin can, of course, have like pocket 6s, pocket 4s. Maybe a flop pair with a ace, like ace-5 suited.
Wow, what happened? There's $200 in the middle.
75.
I believe it was a 3-bet from Justin.
Yeah, Gator.
And call from both Ben and Nick.
The quickest.
Sad. Give us that.
Click online.
The kids.
And see what exactly happened there.
Chase, did you get all that?
Looked like a check raise. Cap bet raised to 300 and then a fold from Nick.
300.
A high board.
Just skip the race, the fold.
I believe it went bet, Nick raised, Justin all in, because I saw the card come out.
See a flop and over.
And then all the hands dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I bet 3-bet the flop.
Very rare jacks are good there.
Johnny's like, I don't remember the last time I 3-bet a flop.
Just snap my
It is
jacks.
very rare.
Raise 25.
I don't see it that often, even dealing live.
Yeah, people typically shy away.
Call 4, fold 6. Yep.
Yep, that was definitely one of the cruxes of the strategy that Doyle advocated in Super System and stuff.
Raise 135.
He was playing in obviously super nitty games where just
Playing now.
people legit only bet or call big bets with the nuts. So he would just take down a lot of pots and
Doyle legend.
eventually
for
get
sure.
stacked bluffing or whatever, but the intermediate pots would all make up for it. Still an important strategy for beating nitty players. You're not going to beat them in big pots. Whenever you get into a big pot with a nitty player, they're always just going to have it once the betting reaches a certain threshold.
Straddle. Call C3. Call 4. Call 6. Call 7. 8. Fold. Call 4. Yep. And call.
Player number 22, lock it up for right arm.
125. Fold.
Still 20 left.
And call.
When did we take a satellite?
Yeah. I busted early. Double bust. Next door.
That's the ticket I won.
I don't even know if the satellite was 280 bucks. I actually was the one who got the high hand for the table. Flop quad.
I usually know that.
I was buzzer beater too. Flop quads, like right.
Yeah, perfect head.
No, I was just like someone like mid open. I just completed in the big line with like king 8 of spades. Got 8
Fold 2. Call C3.
I should have just raised it.
Raise 20 in the 4.
Where I got you.
I did have a
Fold 6. Call. Call. Fold 9. Fold 1. And a call in the 3. Check. Check. Check.
Gator here with the king high flush draw.
Check. 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 Check.
King on the turn makes Justin hand even better, but Rod does have king queen. Looks like Gator's gonna bet 75. Rod, of course, gonna come along for the ribba. Double flush draw board. Very draw heavy board as well. And the deuce of clubs, backdoor clubs do get there. Gonna go check, check, and king queen is gonna be the nuts. Justin running pretty bad at the moment.
We're checking it. 6 players. Check. 20. 20 is the bet. Fold 4. Call 6. Call 7. Fold 1. 3 players.
20.
20. Raise, all in, fold. And fold.
Weak kicks.
Will do.
Just bluffs.
Straddle.
You would have hit your jack on the
2,
river.
5 time.
I don't know. No, I couldn't win though with
Rod,
the
you did
20.
big.
Somebody gonna come over the top.
He was repping ace jack.
Fold 6. 7. Raise 40. 8. Fold 9. 1, 2.
40?
Yes, sir. Call in the 3. Call in the 4. Three players. Check.
75.
75 to bet. Fold. And a winner.
We got 2 thumbs up for it. Busy guy.
One has a pre-flop chart, one has a solver.
Thank you very much. Straddle, sit out, seat 7, please. Time to go. Fold. 8, 9. Raise 30 in the 1. Fold. 2. Call in the 4.
I'll play for all of them.
And a call in 6.
No, I'm gonna play for all of them.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
I mean, is that even binding? Oh, he said I'm going to play for all of mine.
yeah.
Is that even binding? Floor 59.
I heard something. I heard that. So I didn't.
Because it was weird, because you
And then
put
you
in
put
a
in
calling
30.
chip, a single
I'm
calling.
Say what I say before I put a chip out.
Yeah, I don't know if that's binding.
Okay, that's fine.
I heard you say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it too, but I just.
I heard I'm gonna put all of them.
Said I'm gonna play for all
He
of
said I'm
them.
going to play for all of mine.
And I threw
Yeah, I
the
mean,
call
that's,
chip out.
That doesn't mean
That's
anything.
technically
Did you
not
mean
an
all that?
all
Yeah, while you're
in.
that, I could say, well, do you mean you're going to do it on the flop? Do you mean you're going to do it on the turn?
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of angle spots. I don't think that is correct, but we're going to get a little floor call here.
You can, the same thing as like
See what
saying
they
I'm going to
say.
put you all in, that doesn't mean you're all in. You know what I mean? So C1 raised to 30, made a call here, and he
Yeah,
had to
typically Swamp
straddle
Critter,
out,
with
so he
regards
had
to our
to-
action tracker
and then
software,
he
it's just
said,
more
"I'm
like
gonna play for
the
all of mine," and
connections,
threw out
like
the quarter,
during the
and then
hands.
took back- but then also took back
Like
the
sometimes
five, so
things
say-
go
say
really
I'm
smooth
gonna
on the
play for all of mine.
tablet, like in real time, but
It
for
does
some
not.
reason they don't show up.
Okay, so
What I
As
did is
such.
I said it before I put anything
Yeah,
out
you
there.
said it before you put anything out there, but do those words count as binding?
Okay.
Of course not.
Verbally gotta say all later. I got you.
So it's
yeah,
gonna be a
definitely
call and a
leaves
six.
it for a lot of But I mean, they might just get it all in anyways. 'Cause Nick has a no flush draw, and Marlon has pair plus straight draw. Top pair
No
plus straight
action
draw.
on the flop.
What the heck? How do they do that?
75 is the bet.
I guess that's a good thing that I didn't get to play for all of them.
I can't wait to see this end.
I'm all in, man.
All in.
There we go.
That's the angle too.
We love that.
I need a 5, man.
Nick snaps it off without even asking the size. Marlon thought he needed help, but didn't. Got the full double.
Kind of works out in his favor because he was not getting called by fives or king six. Well, maybe fives.
Yeah.
Maybe. But I don't think Ben's gambling like that. But Marlon, I mean, works out in the best way.
The crazy thing is, after all that was going on, I forgot I even had the ace in my hand.
Jesus.
I just saw the 3.
That's why I made that read.
Yeah. Makes sense now.
I think you made that read because you had the nut flush draw as well, but
Because
could be wrong.
gamble.
Oh, no, man, I've been
Gamba.
Gamba, gamba.
Poker is alive and well, ladies and gents.
right?
Everyone's home.
Oh my god, this is a funny stream.
Hey, man, I was just trying to take the blind.
Fold.
So,
8, 9. Raise 30 on the 1. Fold 2.
You just a standard 30 then.
Fold 3.
I'm a standard 30.
Call. On the 4. Fold. Not playing for all of this.
Nope, not this time.
Fold. 6, 7. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be a dick about it. Sorry.
No,
I
you
just
fine, brother. You fine. You fine.
It's just weird.
You fine.
50's the bet. And it's a
I really did forget I had the ace and thought I was losing. I
Thank
would
you.
flop 5 hearts, you know.
Straddle.
So 510 is time break.
Oh, he raised.
We just changed this to a 510.
Well, that's the floor. Is there a list for 510 right now?
Not that I want anyone to like top up or it's just cheaper.
You said what?
yeah, it
If
is.
there's anyone on the list, they will let us do it.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
40 and the 9.
Is there people next?
Yeah, there is. There's like 4 people in there. Fold. Call. Fold. 3, 4.
Trying to change this
6.
into a
Oh, you can
5.
ask.
I mean,
You'll
it's
be
just-
allowed because it's the only problem is if someone's under 500.
I don't want it to be a 5.
All right, so
I'm just saying, man.
raise.
For whatever the team
Fold
wants.
6, fold 7, raise 130.
Looks like the table is debating on making this game a 5-10 a little bit hold up, converting the game, making it a little bit bigger. Obviously, Nick is stuck a little bit, so wants to try and get his money back.
Oh, you're saying the rate is cheaper?
Yeah, it's the only reason. I don't care about topping up or like.
It's a cheaper rate for a higher?
135?
Yeah, it's a time rate. We're just going to pay much
135.
less in rate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like you would pay.
We're just traveling every hand anyway. So.
Heads up. Yeah, I'll get a 4.
I'm not staying long anyway, so I'm not. I don't
Check.
do it for me.
We don't have nobody waiting. One person.
Check. Bet 110.
We can get this high hand in here.
That is when you come back first.
That is super.
With the other one? This one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But if you guys want to make it as cheap as tank,
How much cheaper is it?
it's 10 per person, and right now we're dropping 6 a hand. So
Plus the bonus.
plus the bonus. So
And you
8 a
don't
hand.
pay bonus, so you're paying 8 a hand. Whereas 10 a half hour
Yeah.
each person.
Probably 20, 25 hands.
And if you guys are playing a bomb pot, we just usually take the time rank
Yeah.
of the bomb. Fold.
Every 30 minutes. Yeah.
Fold. Fold 3, 4.
I call.
Call. Seat 6.
There's for my room.
Call.
Yeah, get
Check. 4 players.
Not what I expected to look in my last season.
You glad you didn't see what you could have seen.
Bet 20.
Never played like that.
Call.
Three different rules.
Fold. No, but you can run it twice. You can fold. Heads up. Check.
Oh, 3 pair for Gregory here. Check over to Marlon. He doesn't have much.
Oh, that's true. The satellite tickets are going to get
It's not going on right now.
It will be.
Half hour. For tomorrow or tonight? Tomorrow, I see.
Now, top boat for Gregory. Gonna rip it in there and not get called off.
Probably 8.
Pretty frustrating night for Gregory thus far.
It's been 20 for the past 3 levels.
Huh? You guys want to do 5-10 or
Yeah,
no?
I'm down.
Yes.
After this hand.
After this hand? Okay.
Yes. Held us all loose and about to win the high hand.
Up to infinity.
Well, I'm not going to
Had a
win the
goal
high
today of
hand,
not
so
having to go to the box. So I only brought 2,400.
I don't think anyone else is going to top off. So fold 2, call 3.
Swamp Critter, it's definitely a kind of a usual night, sadly.
And if we do, we should
Thursday nights are often pretty low traffic.
Yeah, we don't average too many viewers on a Thursday, unfortunately, but Friday, Saturday it does pick up a little bit. But we appreciate you chatting with us all night.
No.
Check. Check. 25 is the bet. 3 seat, fold 4, fold 6. Call. 9, 15, 1. That's up. Check. Check.
Down like 5, 6.
Open ender for Skylar, rod with top pair.
125.
Oh,
Not bad. I think I was playing really terribly early on. Really bad.
Skylar overbetting the turn and getting the
I played
forcing the pot into his stack.
25, maybe 6 times, but I've never played in the
So,
just
y'all
the
still
raw
want to do a
10,
bomb,
25,
you can
because
do
it's
up
usually
to
10,
50,
25,
but you can
50.
still keep it 25 if you want.
I'm not trying to like lose 15 grand.
And then,
It's mid buying for me, but I'm buying for 5K. Like,
that's the
you
bomb.
gotta play the bomb. No, it might be mid buying, or mid buying might be 2,500, but I'm not buying it for less than 100 blind.
Yeah, just to let y'all know.
Like, I don't know how to play.
Maybe 15 per half,
50 big blind.
10 for the actual side.
All right, looks like we are officially changing this game to 5-10, so I will switch it up here in the back.
But there will be no cut directly out of hand.
Just
So
give
this
me a moment.
is, we're 5-10 now?
Yeah.
You're good. It's
Basically, they're just not going to take any money out of the
Mandatory
pot.
straddle?
I mean,
I don't understand what's going on.
I would honestly, but I would need to get more chips if we're gonna do this.
I'm talking about the rate.
Yeah, the biggest game I've ever played. They're not gonna rake any more pots.
There's no more. We're not gonna rake. They're gonna rake this for
I'm talking
time.
about this. I'm talking about hand.
They're gonna rake this for time.
Yeah, you don't get raked at all in any of the other
What
pots.
are we doing? Just donating $15?
No, that goes to the rake.
So we take out money out of every pot, but now we're not taking out money out of every pot.
Yeah. Check.
Check 1, check 2, check 3.
Check.
Check 4.
You just save a couple dollars.
Check 6. Check 7, check 9.
I'm going to try to steal it, y'all.
Check 9. 1. 2, check 3.
No, I'm going to try to steal it. 75.
Hope this ain't a bad move. Come on in. He's playing both boards.
That means he's not playing both.
Definitely playing one board.
Yeah, just that fucking good. Hide no shadows. Oh, man. Good research. How you doing, man?
Every time we make a
Number one.
bonfire, you fucking win it.
Okay, I can sit down now for a minute.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stop doing stuff willingly and I'll start doing No, I won't. I dig in just because it's time, but you can just muck it. Hold two. 35. Breaks. 35. 4, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. Check. 60.
What was it? Check about how much?
60. Thank you.
What's 16?
Straddle.
3, 4, 6. 7. Raise the 40.
Oh, also, we're not chopping, right? Chopping the blind. There's no reason. It's the whole point of chopping. It's time rate. I like it. Yeah. For a bad beat would be brutal. Imagine quad over quad. Yep.
I'm trying to learn about 4-bets Flop, turn raises, river overbets because I don't handle those well enough. I don't know. I think just playing a bunch of, bunch of live helps for sure. I mean, obviously online helps as well, but those spots aren't exactly, common, right? So people definitely play them very weird sometimes. Skylar turning his 5 high into a mega bluff here. Trying to get the ace to fold. With his Gregory in the folding mood, he is. Wow, Skylar getting another big bluff through, this time with 5 high. What a sicko. Wow, what a needle. I think he said I think I was pretty good there. Just 5 high. What a beast. Once again, guys, thanks so much for tuning in and hanging out. It's been a pretty fun stream, very active for sure.
That's the reassurance I needed right there. I didn't know what I was going to do without it.
Frankly, I was worried for you too.
For what it's worth, I would prefer you.
Full 2.
Let's go.
7 deuce.
6 4.
You want to pay?
Yeah, probably the big line.
You right?
Strap or pay 15?
I would.
Wait.
What's the strategy? 25?
Yeah, 25. All 3, 4. Same start time.
Check.
I tried to get on. I think I'm check 13 somewhere.
So you can't call in and get on the list?
You can email.
60.
You make your mail for yeah, you go to their website and click on it. Guy needs to change. Fill out the form, send them an email.
I think it's 25. Usually like 25 on
You still in?
You can check the website. You can schedule the last one.
How many are they giving? 8 or 9? 10? 9. Oh, it's more than 10. Are you guaranteed money? After today?
Comes out the first.
Oh, yeah. Is that me? Yes. Is that why everybody's looking at me? Because that was huge.
40.
Skylar going for the open with the dirty pardon me, not the dirty diaper, the clean diaper. Going heads up to a flop with Rod. Not much of a flop for either of them, but Skylar is in position. Does have the betting lead. A lot of people just kind of automatically bet when check two if they're the pre-flop raise or heads up against the big blind. Big blind's range is just typically too wide to properly continue often enough. Getting a light call from Rod, Jack 10 high. No backdoor flush, no kind of good backdoors. The second barrel should do the trick for Skylar.
How they have it one time with the tickets and another time? Is it every other high hand? Oh. Thank you. You might slide it for me. Thank you. Raise 35.
Sounds like a pretty large ruckus in the Florida gaming area, aka the Carnival Games. Probably someone just hit a really big hand. See a 3-bet from Ben and a couple cold calls. Gator takes that as an opportunity to
Like $400 before the card even showed up.
4-bet and take all that dead money down.
60 seconds.
But that's King's Club. I don't think it's Queen. So we just 10K or something. At least Queen's Club.
It don't matter how much you got on it. Not like 5,000 or something.
Did you have like a 5?
Yeah, 7 cards in there. It's a table game over there.
It's average 110.
Set me up with this hand. Get out your way. Not this time.
Tens again showing up. This time Johnny and Ben going heads up to a flop.
I ain't think you was gonna get no call. Nobody stayed.
King high board.
King Queen, no good?
King Queen, very good.
Unbelievable.
Aces.
Yeah, that's hard though.
Can I get moves?
I mean, the lights here.
Nice flop for Gator here. 2 pair. Nick taking a big stab at it. With this gutter. Jack of spades turn, so now Nick has a double gutter, but 3 to a flush on the board. Instant barrel, instant call. Nick barreling off into a boat.
Wow, Gator is drooling right now because he does make a boat on the river and Nick betting 300 into him.
Yeah, but that 300's all he's going to get.
Yep. Gator now recommend. So
But plenty in the pot already as well.
a little bit better than a flush.
He's not for jam.
Pocket ace, you should have been turning. Oh, that's right. No high hand.
Race 3.
Too bad we're getting no credit.
Nick's saying he should have just jammed it in. Would have gotten hit with the snappiest of snap calls on the river.
Yeah.
10 deuce deuce rainbow flop. Didn't get a C bet. Johnny electing to call. Wow. Nick in there. Skylar as well.
Yeah, that C-bet worked, huh?
Yeah.
No believers in chat.
I mean, he's going to get to see the turn for a good price. So.
Yeah, most definitely. It's a,
And he was live.
Spades, very scary card for everybody. Does not continue telling the story that he has a strong ace, and would have been hard to do that. Skylar almost has the nuts here with 10-7. Johnny. Ah, Nick, respect it.
Nick was just caught bluffing, announcing his amount, and acting instantly last hand, basically. And did the exact same kind of timing and declaring your bet again. Curious if anyone's gonna call this one out.
How's the land open here? 2 out? Huh? More than that? 2? Yeah, I think so.
Best hand does fold. Looks like, I don't know. Johnny is in the calling mood.
Thinks Nick would definitely bet a deuce on the turn.
Yeah. Wow. That was tough. And he shows it.
In the middle of the state.
Yeah, it's not too
That was threes.
I mean, it's 220.
I didn't think you'd close after because I called. I called next to half.
There's a nice
Just pull out.
joint.
Oh,
Chicago. I got Orlando. Been Orlando. Probably.
I was actually getting weakness, I guess. Quite the hand.
Gotta do something right at least.
Check. Check around. You might need a beer. 20. Check. Check.
Yeah, guys.
Have a good one. Be safe, be well.
Good night.
All right, looks like Ben is out of here. Like he said, wasn't going to be here for a long haul, so going to call it a night. But we do get that seat filled up quite quickly. Some players waiting for 510. And it is a returning person that has played on live stream quite often in the bigger games.
Ooh,
No spoiler alert, but
teasing.
you guys probably won't, honestly, probably won't remember.
See how you like it.
I just let it go.
That's normally what I do when you do it to me.
Check one. Six. Is it a 75 here?
King 9-7 board. Gregory does outflop Marlin here. He does bet his fives. We'll check over to Marlin, and man, Marlin has been blasting in all these spots. But it's not going to work since Gregory turned a flush draw as well. Probably just going to rip it in here, I'd imagine. Oh, wow. Yep, there. Oh. I'm so confused. I thought he was going to put the red chips in, and then he just defaults to a black chip somehow.
Might be working out perfectly for him now.
Yep. Club River.
But no, it takes the all-in away from him.
That seems to be your favorite move there, boss.
Besides, Marlin had a strong hand on the turn, didn't really want to shove and get snap called. Kind of followed with that idea, but it's actually the opposite. Marlin has an under pair.
Let's give it up. I took another look out there in the field. 18 players remaining. Just 1.5 levels left to play tonight. Long day play as play started at 12 o'clock. Obviously, long breaks / dinner break. But, yeah, it's looking like it's going to bag about 15% or so.
Time right there, Nick. I got you. I got you. 6, 7, 40.
I know who this is. Steven?
Yep, Steven.
the tournament. It's the same one.
I can't remember. I think he's a pharmacist or a doctor. I can't exactly remember. But a very,
Is he a dentist?
Oh, mate, you might be right. It might be a dentist. I can't quite remember, but very nice lad. Plays all the bigger games, like I said. But we don't see him out playing on the floor that often.
Yeah, aside from like tournament time, basically.
Yep, exactly.
Johnny, see a button versus small blind. Light 3-bet, and Gregory just flatting queens. And this is shaping up to be a pretty good slow play for him, pre.
Yeah, I mean, ace of spades in Johnny's hand as well. Let's see how he likes to play this.
Johnny might just go crazy.
See the down bet in this spot a lot. Make it 115. Pre-flop made it 150.
Yeah, just a little over third pot. Pretty normal.
Pretty standard so far. And Gregory still just trapping here. This would be jack of diamonds. And check over to Gregory. Kind of giving up on this hand, I'd imagine.
I definitely lean towards bet for Gregory, but I think check is totally viable.
Yep. Oh wow, 2 pair. 4s and 7s with an ace. Johnny gonna check over to Gregory now.
Now he's got to go for some
Now
value
looks
for
like
sure.
some green light value. Yep. 540 in the middle. How much can Gregory make it? Wow. Looks like 400 or so. Snapped it out. Whoopsies.
Love to see that.
Whoopsies. Yeah, I got slow played to oblivion there. Wow. Nice stand by Gregory there.
Down well for him.
Does super nicely. All right, let's take a look at the stats as we got 1 hour remaining in the stream. A little B-pip check. Steve obviously just getting in. But everybody basically above 30%. Nick leading the way at 53%. Ridiculous. And then you're winning so far. Gregory up the most at 800. Gator up 700 after that big hand.
Not a crazy amount of movement, but just kind of everyone in that 500 to 1K up or down range.
Yeah, it's pretty silly.
No true blood being spilled today.
Besides, of course, Scotty early
Scotty
on for
was
1K.
both.
That's about it.
I mean, Scotty's amount wasn't any different, but obviously it was far more abrupt. It was within, what, an hour?
Yeah, just basically one hand because he was winning all the pots early on, catching heat.
Yeah, got ourselves a bomb pot here.
Check.
6-5 tray, 2 diamonds, 1 board. 10-6-4 rainbow, the other. See Marlon with the 5-4, pretty good. Pair and open ender up top, but just bottom pair on the bottom. He's got the big equity share. Nick with his 2 pair up top. His 6 on the bottom, I think, is good too.
All in. Raise all in the 4.
And Nick stuffs it for 8 bills.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Nick kind of overplaying his hand in one of the bomb pots earlier in the day.
We took your time.
Kind of nice thing about this one is just
7.
if he's beat, he's typically able to rally on the other board.
Yeah,
Like if he's up against a straight on the top board, he's ahead on the bottom board.
Yeah, that's kind of what I preach in these games. Is like you have to have some equity on both boards. This is backup plan.
Kind of need to know like how you're doing heads up against hands that might give you action. In this case, he has Steve in a pretty good, pretty tough
good
spot
choke
heads
board.
up because he's ahead on the bottom board and Steve only has an open ender on the top.
Gregory has only diamonds, just queen high both boards.
Happens to be his queen is live, that's why his equity is so high.
Yeah.
Because of how much equity he has just with the chance to hit the queen on the bottom board. Of course, his straight draw is live, his flush draw is live. But
I don't think we could ever call off.
Yeah, this is a one-way hand, and you're facing a giant raise. I wouldn't even bet this hand in this spot.
Yeah, just check and hope to see a turn.
Yeah. If you make a big flush, you kind of have a lock on one board. You can play the hand out. But you face any aggression with this hand, it just kind of wilts.
Yeah, you unfortunately just have to give up 135 bucks there instead of just checking.
650 total.
So total 650. So trim out about $1.80 from the pot.
Wow.
650 into 1100. Steve.
Welcome to the table, Steve.
You can see the equity situation.
Steve likes to gamble. Like I said, plays all the bigger games, so. Wow, I'm gonna put in a call actually. That's pretty surprising. Open-ended plus pair. Probably. Wow, there was a queen by the way on one of the boards. On both the boards. Wow, 3-6 is gonna scoop, I think.
Yeah, he got it in ahead on both boards and held.
Yep, and it holds. Wow. Well, this worked out for Nick because he was the one who preached to get this to a 5-10 game to start.
Yeah, we got ourselves a big bomb pot and scoop.
Yeah. Wow. Nick might be pretty close to unstuck.
He had 5 boards. It would have been hard for him to pocket. He could have, but.
Wow. Nice hand by Nick.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, the other one didn't have a diamond. Right diamond.
Alright, you're gonna need a big fix now.
Gut shot, turn would have gave me a gut shot on the bottom on the second one. I mean, not gut shot, but open ended on both of them.
Ready to go. Everyone's home. 12 6. Set 4-7. Seat 1 out of 4-7. Hold 7. Raise 40 to 8. Hold 9. Call 1. Hold 2, 3, 4. Heads up. Check, check. Raise 200.
Steve's right back into it.
Call.
Bluff raising the turn with ace-8.
Check.
River's some sort of middle card. Nice spades, so spades complete.
375.
Steve is going for it.
This is definitely the Steve I remember.
Yep.
Once he has bet or raised the previous street, you're typically facing the next barrel and
He's
probably the
sending
one
it.
after, and probably the one after that if there is a chance for it.
Yeah, Steve will always send it. He's not scared to put it in with absolute air. I mean, a couple fives that Steve could have. Ace-5 suited, of course. 4-5 suited, 5-6. Not impossible for Steve to have it.
Possibly just a turn flush draw that got there.
That's true too.
But then
But a raise.
you also haven't, flop went check check, so you didn't really filter his range down at that point. So you could end up with just a lot of,
I mean, deuces make sense too, right?
yeah, that's possible, yeah. I just mean you haven't taken any air out of his range until when you bet the turn. You don't know what he's doing with that air at that point.
Skylar.
This is just something you don't see a lot from people these days.
Yeah. Skylar had 2 massive bluffs early on. Might be getting bluffed here in this scenario. Don't know if it's exactly a snap call there, Tim. Definitely a weird spot. Steve did just double up Nick a hand ago in the double board bomb pot too, so it could definitely look like a Steve or Steve bet. I think that's a give up. There's a give up. Steve to go.
Steve having to make up for all the time he lost. Not being able to come to this game. Pretty much when Ben put his chips down on the table, but left for a little bit. During that time, Steve came by and asked if there was a seat open.
Time to go. Raise 40. 8. 9. 1. Raise 130. Fold 3, 4, 6.
Looking like a rematch here between Gator and Johnny. Ace high flop. Not one either of them can like too much. Probably just gonna be a C bet and take for Johnny. Justin deciding to
75.
donk bet instead. Similar to their other big 3-bet hand, just kind of an unnatural play. Doesn't really make much sense to bet out when you can expect your opponent to bet near 100% of the time. Just continuing to go for it. Johnny has so much ace king, ace queen to fall back on, obviously.
Wow.
So he's not forced to call this by any means, but he is.
Wow, and I think he
like
can
been
call
called
down
down.
river. I saw a face card unless it's a jack, of course, but
Either way, it's an annoying card for Johnny.
yeah. Johnny's stack doesn't look quite like 1,200.
Yeah, it might be a few hundred shy.
Even more than that. It's like 700 or 800 back. Oh, it is
was
a
a
jack.
jack.
Huh. If you're telling the story, I think we just gotta rip it in here, right? But it looks like SPR is just 1-to-1 for Johnny.
375.
Oh my god.
Ted goes with the 40-ish% pot bet, 45%. The value bet bluff. It looks like Johnny has more like 6 and change, yeah.
Wow. Wow. Sicko. Oh my
And rolls
god.
it over on him.
Oh my god. Johnny's night went from bad to worse. What a sicko. Gator. Absolute sicko.
Lucky stream.
Time to go. Eight, 9. 35 in the 1. Roll it 2, 3, 4, 6. Yes, sir. Going home? Alright.
Johnny got owned and literally leaving now.
Yeah, it's the last
I mean,
guy.
No way.
Yeah, I'm done.
That's fair.
Hopefully I can battle with you
Yeah,
off stream.
exactly. Come play 2-2 stream with me. I want to see. I want
What, here?
Yeah.
Are you like?
No.
It's your last time dealing, but you're gonna be here.
I'll come play it eventually. Check.
Roland love to gamble.
You do, though.
What's up, driver? How we doing? Love playing with the Gator? Yeah.
It's definitely good action.
Great for the game.
You're right.
As he does have flush draw plus open-ended.
Both players with combo
Oh,
draws
wow.
in a
Big
sense.
hands, yeah.
Steve pair plus open ender, Gator open ender plus flush draw. Steve went for the overbet on the turn and got the fold.
Yeah. Looks like Steve bet. Yeah, Justin fold. Wait, yeah.
Yep.
Groups rent it out over the years, so running things for them as well.
Raising my big line every day. I feel.
How far is the stream behind?
15.
Everybody's saying that Johnny 3-bet them very often, which he did. I think that's what pretty competent and good players do.
Raise 35.
That's good though. At least Johnny left with some money. I mean, $600 or $700 is still $600 or $700. Even if you feel like you're playing bad, it's good to take a little mental break and just leave. A lot of people get stuck in that funk and just want to keep battling and battling and somehow end up stuck 4 or 5K easily.
Definitely seen things like it.
Yes, sir. We'll call final 3. Yes, sir. I mean, you guys can continue the game off stream if you want. It'll just be on a different table. Who wants to raise your hand? I'd love to get a count. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go back. Hold 1, 3, 4. We have a couple. We have 4. 3. We have 3. So I'll just go to P11. All right. Sounds like a no. Call seat 6. I'll tell you, Gil's gonna stay on PLO. Carson will play on turn left. He liked to charge his phone. And, fold. 11. Raise 45. 9. Call. And a fold. Check. Check, check. Check.
High cards, you lost check. Okay.
There's Scotty.
So the last time I streamed, he said I'll be back in like for like 25 minutes and then did come back. So I don't know. He must have got hung up with his client.
Yeah, I think he intended on coming back. He just wasn't able to.
Fold 3, 4. Call 6. Call 7. Minus 40.
Did they just call me to 510?
That's. But you already got call settings. I think the record.
Yeah, that's me. No, I signed up for 510 earlier.
Oh, yeah. That's what they did. They just moved the list over.
We might get a guild then, guys.
Gil here. Yeah,
Raise
Gil is-
120.
Nah, he's playing Gil.
He likes to play on the stream.
I like playing.
Raise
Gil.
310.
Gil's fun.
Fold.
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 How much more are you playing that guy? Just lift your 15, 14, 14.
Call 310. Heads up. Check.
Yeah, 4-bet pot. Steve flopping overs in the nut flush draw.
350.
Looking like he has more than 970 in front of him as well.
Yeah, Steve looking like he wants some get back this time from Gregory, though.
Not sure who opened pre, but cold 4-bet from Steve.
You might know any good barbers around here?
Wrong red.
Yeah, kind of an annoying card, just in case Steve does have like ace queen of diamonds, right?
Are you good?
Once he checks, he gets a free river card and the 10 of diamonds. Big.
Call that a bink.
No, I mean, you know, I'm not doing it.
Oh, you don't? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Check.
Yeah, Steve's got about 200 more than his stack total says, I think. Jams it for, looks like 800 to me.
I haven't. I guess I just moved. I haven't been doing my own cutting on my hair on the side. So
I used to go to her at the beach, but she's not doing anything.
really, I went to a guy one time down here in this little legged place or whatever it is, legged baguette, whatever, just to give somebody a chance to cut my son.
Oh, no, yeah.
I can't do no worse than that myself.
Gregory still has yet to fold. Really thinking this through, like what bluffs does Steve have here?
Yeah, I wonder if there's any history with Steve, because obviously he's not too regular in the room.
But then again, like everything gets there, right? Besides ace king O or ace.
Yeah, ace king, ace jack offsuit basically are the bluffs.
Yeah, but we have double
Ace 5 suited.
blockers for the
Yeah.
ace jack stuff. I agree.
Yeah, hand is a pure bluff catcher. Pretty much a lot of hands end up pure bluff catchers in this spot. Everyone's counting the total right now.
990.
990, so actually, yeah, 990.
5, 9,
The original pop for this bet was 1380,
or 990.
so about a 70%, 75% pop bet.
You call with the king high diamond flush draw and can't call, man. You had the king high
And Gregory
flush draw?
does ultimately
He
fold,
did.
so Steve did have the goods, did want to get
He
called.
was close.
He shows it.
Guarantee he was close to that.
I folded jacks, yes, sir. Black ones.
Black of jacks?
Black ones.
Easy fold. Easy fold.
You would not have folded a jam on the turn.
Nope. I could have done. Save you some money right there.
I did, my check on the turn, maybe. I should have bet.
Oh, sorry. No worries. Call C4, fold 6. Raise 40 to 7, fold 8.
I really thought you might have had the nuts.
Fold 9.
You might have had the straight flush.
1.
Oh,
Gator going for the ISO with ace king. Only Nick, the limper calls.
yeah.
AK via Dionis.
75? 75.
Wow. Nick limp call and immediately lead out.
No.
Even though Justin has top, given Nick's play today, I think you just gotta call and induce him along. You know, you can always get a bet in later if you get checked to, like so. took one shot at it and gave up. Probably good because no matter how many shots, I imagine he's not getting through.
I've seen. I've definitely seen him get That's a call. 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. Check. Call. 3 players. Check. 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 Check.
And he's simply checking down.
9 high. King 10 high. King. Breathing. Yeah, you win.
Calls at 7. Raise 50. 8. Call 9. Call 1. Maybe get more chips. Call 3. Call 50 in the 4. Call 6. And call. 3 players. Check. 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 At 70. Call.
Definitely been a lot of pots between Gator and a lot of players heads up. Definitely played out very interestingly, a lot of them.
Buck 60. And a winner.
Skylar gets the bluff through though.
How's it going? Doing alright. Pretty good.
Time to go. Roll 8. 9. Raise 50 in the 1. Fold 2, 3. Call. Call 4. All in.
Marlon getting in for his remaining $300. And I'm sure he'll get action from Steve.
335. Call and a fold. Show under.
Twice? That's up to you. Two times fine, king high.
2 times. 2 times.
2 full boards. King 9-6.
Good.
Marlon turns the nuts. Board number 1, a winner.
King is coming on this.
Good. Right.
Oh, what a flop. That's a Dodger Harder ace. And a scooper for Queen 10.
Trying to steal the blinds.
Button should be in the last hand ever. Button should be in the 6th, right? I won't. No 4 call in the last hand. Pressure's on now, though. 10 to go. 9.
Yep, bowling dude. It's been 5:10 for about an hour.
All seat 1.
Yep, give or take.
One of the players asked the table if they wanted to switch it to 5-10, and we obliged because everybody agreed. So
45 in the 3. Full 4.
more than happy. So this isn't like your typical massive 5-10 game that we have on the live stream. It's just pretty tame.
Yeah,
One.
I don't think we've seen any straddles.
Yeah, it was a mandatory 2-5-10 game, but
More or less, yeah.
obviously us changing it to 5-10.
Possibly they gentlemen's agreed like not to buy in for too much or not to straddle to make the game huge.
Wow,
Big
we just see
flop
this
for
flop.
Rod.
Top set for Rod, who has been very, very quiet lately.
Oh my God, blasto flop.
Into 180?
Yeah, over 160% pot.
What if they have Queen 10?
That's literally,
What if they have an ace-high flush draw? They're never folding, right?
that is literally betting to charge the draws.
Yeah, that is.
What else are you
That
going to
is
get
beyond
action
that.
from?
Like, if I have 9s or jacks, I'm just folding, right?
I mean, maybe.
That's
Given that what
absurd.
we've seen of Rod today.
Yeah, I mean, he has
Steve.
lived every. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's Rod limps ace king. What does he raise pre with?
Steve hasn't played with Rod yet, I guess. It's Steve, you maniac.
Steve is a maniac. I mean,
Drawing almost dead.
even if you know your opponent's just
Heart.
like normal, you would never call his flop bet here. And you know Rod's going to
All
jam.
in. Yep.
Combo draw for Steve, cutter and flush draw and a pair.
We didn't call 325 on the flop to fold to that turn.
To, the
Let me tell
to
you.
our second best turn card, basically.
Yeah.
First best would be like an 8 of hearts or 7 of hearts.
Or a queen.
Yeah, we can run it twice.
Running it twice.
2 times. I imagine this is going to end up in a chop just because.
Queen of hearts double get there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, chop it up.
Steve is absolutely
Where's the
maniacal,
straight?
man. I mean, he does have a straight.
Oh,
He
yeah,
also has a flush.
Yeah.
Oh, hearts is better,
Yep.
Wow, Steve should have been ruthless and been like, one time.
Oh, that would have been brutal.
That would have been so brutal.
I just can't imagine giving someone who overbets huge on the flop any action.
It's paid. Oh my God, how does he do it?
Got so paid, but just got a brutal run out.
Last hand ever.
About a 9 turn. He just gets it in, Steven drawing to 1 out.
Pretty sick. All right, well, final 30 minutes is ahead of us, so let's check out some deep tips. I mean, yeah, it's been a great game. Obviously, Gil there and C2 just joining us, but everybody else above 30%. Steve and Nick both 50% apiece.
I didn't know this guy was also named Gil.
Yeah, there's only one Gil we know.
Over there.
But yeah, I mean, like Trey said, the last 30 minutes, not a ton of movement even after that last hand. Obviously,
Yeah, that
it
hand
resulted
wasn't
in
too
that
much
chop.
damage to anyone.
Ridiculous. 185 in the middle. Let's bet 325.
It's kind of funny that Johnny called it a night right after Gator owned him, and obviously Gator's up the most.
Yeah.
I think Carson finished up about a similar amount.
Yeah, pretty close to almost a G, I want to say. Mason Stark says Gil. Yep, let's see what he can do. I hope he knows it's only 30 minutes left over here, but if these guys did want to continue playing, then we could get them a table out on the floor.
Yeah. Given that it's tournament time here, and you know, you get some people that travel to come play tournaments.
Yeah.
And if a $1,500 buy-in tournament is in their budget or bankroll, then probably playing 5-10 no limit is something they're willing to do as well.
Yeah, 5-10 minimum, I'd say.
Whereas sometimes, obviously, you have third say 2-5 that basically never goes past the stream time.
All in blind.
I will. There's a lot of flags on the play with y'all conversation.
No shit, man. It's getting weird, man.
You were the one trying to take your pants off the table earlier.
Oh, yeah. You was raised 30 years.
I was just trying to expand. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you was pointing at
Don't
me.
you be talking about
I'm
no
just
part of
trying
you
to expand
expanding.
There you go.
Check, check. Check.
So do you lose your license? Do you have to give up your license?
I will after this. Thank you. I guess it's still straight valid, but I'm not going to be using it. It'll expire at the time.
Basically a non-practicing license, a lapsed license, is that how it goes?
How long do they run?
Usually 1 or 2 years.
Because it costs money to renew it, so I'm not going to do it.
They don't renew it for you?
Nice.
Yeah, right. They probably don't do that shit. Yeah, if I was thinking.
I won't be employed here.
40. $75.
It's almost like a $10 single board bomb pot.
Check, check. Check 6, check 7. Check.
Limp pot, Gil with the best of it. Gotta get some action from Skylar with second pair. Probably same situation. Gonna bet small and maybe get a call from Skylar.
Somebody folded 10-9, by the way. Gross.
10-9 was open-ended. What are we doing?
What did we do for a quarter also? I don't know who, but I'd like to rest him a little bit.
I wasn't paying enough attention to say. Gregory's also been an aggressive 3-better today. Gets himself heads up with Skylar. $1.20 each. Wait for the action tracker to catch up. All I see is that the cards are shiny. 9, 6, 5 rainbow. C-bet from Gregory. Skylar gonna float out of position, sort of.
Use 550 for me.
Wow, what did I miss here? Skylar back 550. Definitely has well over 300 behind. Looks like another G behind, honestly. Maybe even more. These guys came to play. I respect it. Ace high v king high. $1,200 pot. Pretty darn sick.
Wow, great bluff, great rebluff here.
Yeah, super sick as.
Looks like Skylar has a little more behind than that. Must have missed a top off.
Yeah, I'm assuming once they did a 5-10 change, he probably had on like another G or so.
Yeah, I'd say he has another 1,000 behind or so.
And yeah, super sick as.
It's definitely easy to over bluff. If you don't. Simple raise and take there. Definitely get into the witching hour of the stream. Imagine some people are just...
Where wins become losses, and losses become wins. I miss red zone already.
But it's going to be kind of the opposite, where just people are kind of
floating and
locking up their result.
Just not taking any high variance spots. But
we just saw Skylar is Gregory or not.
Skylar and Gregory are not locked up, that's for sure.
In that mindset.
Steve, ace king of diamonds.
Speaking of not being locked up.
Yeah, had a big hand probably about 30 minutes ago against Gregory. Jacks be ace king suited. Ace king of diamonds specifically.
Yeah, here's a 3-bet by Gil, so another gentleman looking to get in there, get in the mix. Here comes a big old 4-bet from Steve, I imagine. I think 500 or less.
Less. 420. Oh,
just a flat ski. God, he looked like he grabbed multiple.
That's it too.
And now he's gonna regret flatting.
Yeah, just almost has to fold out so many of his hands here after this bet. Just kidding, because we only made it 75.
Maybe not that size.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of good back doors here for Steve. Any diamond, any base card, really.
Yeah. Shall see how this one plays out. Wow, back doors for both.
Yeah, actually sick.
Diamonds for Steve, open ender for Gil.
Wow, that's actually the dream turn card for us viewers.
Yeah, we know we're gonna see probably some action. Gil is in position, has the pre-flop lead.
Wow, how does it just checking around? We're gonna be a 10 of spades. Brick
Now what?
Bricks, yeah, what's gonna
Checks
happen?
it over to him.
Wow, we're going for a
big bet
spot, 375 or 325 rather.
Kind of weird to check back and then go for a big polarizing river size. Wow, yeah. Gets. Oh, that was.
We're good.
Wow. Yeah. Reason being is that when Gil checks back, he doesn't have super strong hands because those will just bet turn. So when he goes big on the river after checking the turn, he's kind of only repping king jack or maybe pocket tens. And maybe some odd turn slow play like set of queens. And Steve just didn't believe it one bit.
Yeah, that was pretty
He
darn
snapped
sick.
him off with ace high.
Don't bluff the station.
I was checking regardless.
I thought maybe Steve would maybe check raise bluff.
Yeah, instead he's just like, ah, I have some value left. Some showdown value here. Ace high good.
Trips on the turn for Marlin.
Oh, I'm sorry. I checked.
Yeah, continuing to barrel, but I've seen kind of Marlin's MO when he has trips. It's usually to raise.
Yeah.
And this is the two motion raise we see.
Good trap. He has shown the trips about every single time he has it.
Call.
I'm going.
Oh man, raising a 3-bet in front of him and Gregory waking up. With ace king suited.
A lot of ace king of diamonds in the stack, huh?
Apparently there's only one of each.
Some people choose to 4-bet it, some people choose to flat it.
Nick instantly called. Too stuck to fold.
I thought he got unstuck. What happened? He's bleeding off pots, I guess.
Queen, jack, deuce, rainbow. Imagine Gregory kind of down bet, full range here. Buck 60 it looks like he's putting out.
Oh, 260.
260.
About that.
Interesting.
Them apples. Good bluff. I mean, his bluff beats your bluff,
It
unfortunately.
was a bluff, it was the best hand.
Yeah.
But if Nick was in there with like 7s through 10s, that board would have been very annoying.
What is it? I'm assuming she's sleeping through the night now, or he or she is sleeping through the night.
Pretty much until when he goes down at like 8, he'll be up at like 4:30.
That's good. Whenever she wants to, and get up whenever she wants to. She normally go to bed though. Go to bed around like 10, and sleep somewhere around 4.
Got ourselves the best bet heads up.
No.
Lip pot.
She'll lay in bassinet around the crib.
King, queen, 8, 2
I'll
spades.
put her in the bed.
You flopping top pair.
If it's just me.
Gregory open-ended.
I don't like walking all over there to do something. And then I got
Checking through.
a California king, so Got her bordered off.
Still with the best hand.
She's just now starting to roll over though, so that's what's getting me. She's rolling from her back to her stomach. No, from her stomach to her back. She hadn't quite mastered rolling over to her stomach yet.
Jack, club, river. So king is going to be good for Steve. He doesn't even decide to check back, so screw it. Let's get some value with this top pair.
Be value from an 8 or a jack under him.
And he does get that exact value.
Be in the bed, then if it's me. Be in the bed. See, my wife, she gets up. The deal is, she'll get up, and she still breastfeeds. So she pumps in the morning for storage around 5. So that's like right after the baby is either up or about to get up. Gets me, and sometimes she'll get up and go straight to pump. And
Nick seems to be on a mission.
Nick is trying to bluff everybody at this table. He's like headhunting for it.
Well, they're like all in the hand too. No amount of opponents is too many to bluff.
Steve definitely calling.
He's calling at least one street. Likely more.
Cards.
That turn card, I think Steve's calling. Look at that, just the instantly timed announced bet.
Once again, does not have about, has I think closer to 800, maybe 700 in stack.
He doesn't have that much behind us shown on the action
That's
track.
gonna work. Show the bluff.
Show the 5 of hearts so they think you have 5-4 suited. What? Seven on the turn for Rod, so turning 2 pair. And they deciding to give up on the bluff. I believe Gregory c-bet. I think Gregory would call a bet. Pair is still best for Rod. There's a 4-liner on the board, and he goes big again.
Alright, so y'all let me win these 3 hands and we'll be okay.
How much do you want from me in these 3 hands?
Well, let me the last 2, I mean, you know. What I meant to say, the last 2 hands.
There's still 16 people in that tournament. They've only lost 4 people.
position in another tournament?
I come back Sunday. This is day 1 day.
Yeah, check.
Day 2 Sunday.
Top pair on the flop for Steve. Gutter for Skylar. Checking it back though, Steve. Maybe trying to induce a little action. Steve gonna now kind of minish raise the turn. Skylar just gonna quickly release.
If there's enough people that want to keep playing, I'll just open a new thing for 5.
All right, final 3 hands. I think, is this 2 of 3 now? Yeah, I believe 2 of 3. We got Steve 3 betting Ace King suited. Once again, Ace King
Skylar with
suited
King
has
Queen
been
offsuit back-to-back hands.
all of Steve's best hands. So had that sick one where he put on the cape called the Ace High versus Gil with little to no
big
information
river bet.
versus him.
This flop, not much for either of them. Both flopping backdoor flush draws. Steve playing a check back again. Ooh, Skylar, combo draw on the turn. Gut shot plus flush draw. Feels like a must bet spot for him almost. Guess he has something else in mind. Yeah, Skylar did go for the check raise. Wonder if Steve's gonna throw on the cape again. Check call or calls a turn raise. Let's see if a brick river peels off. Oh, opposite of a brick.
Yeah, just so noted.
Basically the best river Steve could hope for, other than, you know, board pairing or something like offsuit deuce. Or does Skylar want to follow through? Oh my goodness. 900, full pot almost. And I don't think Steve's the type of man to fold when he's called the turn with super light with ace high, then rivered the ace.
Yeah.
But perhaps I'm estimating him wrong. There's this sense where, like, this river card is quote unquote so bad for my opponent. How could they ever go for it? Get them with the hi-ya.
Thank you.
last hand of the stream. Thanks all for coming out and watching. Tomorrow night's stream, 10:25, no limit. Cards in the air around 6 p.m. EST. Stream will be up. Cards going 6:15. Gator flopping top pair. Nick flopping bottom pair. Seven of Hearts turn. That is the hand that will end it all.
Have a nice one. Good game, gentlemen.
All right, appreciate everybody sticking around and hanging out. Let me show some stats on the way out. Of course, everybody basically above 30%, which is pretty darn good. Game is good. Game was very, very active. Yeah, your big winner, Steve and Gator, up almost to 1,600 and almost up a G for, oh wow, even Marlon had a very good time too. But yeah, that's going to do it for us, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys tuning in. As always, you guys always make our lives easier. Chatting with us, hanging out with us. You guys are great. We appreciate you guys so much. But we'll be back here tomorrow, 6 o'clock Eastern for 10:25 at No Limit Hold'em. For our dealers tonight, Ronan and Chase, and for myself and Trey, we are out. Later, guys. Have a good night. Be good, everybody.